Hey everybody, how we doing this fine friggin' Friday? What in the world is going on? How come my camera is not working? I don't know. Hopefully y'all can see me out there. I'm not sure why my camera isn't working. Oh, let's see here if I can figure this out. There we go. Seems to be working now. Oh, why is it not working? Can y'all hear me okay? Can you hear me out there at all? Somebody give me a 5x5 if you can hear me. And I don't see anything on the screen. When I go to the settings, it's showing me that fine, but unfortunately, it's not showing me on the camera, so I'm not sure why that is. Can y'all hear? So y'all can hear me. I assume you're not seeing a picture though, right? Is there no picture going on out there? You guys just got a black screen, because that's all I'm seeing back here on the backstage. Craig W9CFW says I see video. So you guys see the street in front of me. I'm not sure why I'm not seeing it back here. I don't know why that is. Have no idea why that is. All right, guys, I'll say hello to Blanche. Hello, Loose Cunt, Green Lord, Fred Bowens, Craig, Make Stupid People Famous, Nakoti, Dragon Classy, Diamond Art, Heidi, Franco Sidecheck. Let's see here. I'm trying to scroll back, guys. That's all I see. Hello, there's Vengeance is Mine. That's all I see at the moment, guys. How's everybody doing this fine Friday? Everybody says they see. Do you see the street in front of me, or are you looking at me? Because I'm not sure. I've just got a black screen. StreamYard's not showing me a damn thing back here. Hello, Dark Watch. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. Of course, I started at 8 p.m. tonight because the rain was supposed to be done. And of course, it started pouring its ass off right at 8 o'clock. So, you know, we'll have to put up with the rain for a bit, guys. It's the best that I can do. So somebody out there tell me, what kind of video are you seeing? Are you seeing the back camera where I'm driving down the road, or are you staring at my ugly mug? What are you seeing out there? Somebody let me know. Because like I said, all I see is a black screen from back here. I can't see anything that y'all are looking at. What do you say, Ace 42B? How you doing, sir? Long time no see, like you said. I hope you're doing well up there. All's well down here, of course. Queen B, hello, hello, hello. How you doing tonight? Unindoctrinated. How's everybody doing tonight? Well, as usual, the weather forecasters can't quite figure out what's going on with the weather. The best way to do it is to walk outside and look, because they don't seem to be able to predict it very well. According to the forecast this morning, we're supposed to be done by 8 o'clock this evening, but as you see, it's not quite done yet. So I guess we'll see how this night goes. It might be a wet one before we're done for sure. Hey, there's Uncle Artie. How you doing, Uncle Artie? Good to see you out there. Yes, I made it rain. I did the short man rain dance first thing this morning. Must have worked too. I didn't even know I had the power, but look at that. CJ Mobley, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there this Friday. Hopefully this rain will stop. Looks like it's about to quit for a minute. That's what we've had all day, or just showers passing through. I'm assuming that it's going to keep doing that. Guys, it's going to be really, really interesting tonight when if we happen to see a stop, because all I'm seeing on my camera is a black screen. I'm not sure why StreamYard is not showing me what my camera is seeing. I'm glad you guys can see it, but I can't. So all I see is black. There's nothing on it, just a blank black screen. So I'm not sure how to fix that. I don't think it's a problem on my part. I think that's StreamYard. Like I said, when I back out into the camera settings, it shows me what the camera sees fine. But unfortunately, when I come back to this screen so that I can be here with you guys, all I get is a blank black screen. So I guess we'll deal with that as the night goes on. Of course, if it's a typical night, it ain't like we're going to see that many stops anyway. So hopefully it won't be a problem, huh? So how the hell is everybody? Is everybody having a good night tonight? I am, as usual. It's been a little bit since I've been out on the road. Between life getting busy and of course, that always costs money. Everybody knows how life does nothing but life's one of those things you just have to keep throwing money at till it goes away, you know. Unfortunately, I haven't made mine go away yet because I'm too poor. I ain't got enough money to throw at it, I don't suppose. But I have been doing quite a few things, and I have been working on that other show, guys. I'm working on it. I've got the intro done, thanks to Zeus Zyquin. He has helped me greatly with the intro to that new show. And here in a little bit, guys, I might even let y'all have a sneak peek at the intro of the show anyway, if you would like to see it. And if you're looking for help with a logo or an intro or anything like that, Zeus Zyquin is your guy. And if one of my mods out there, if you guys happen to have a link to my Discord, would you please post that? I can't do it from here, obviously, but I think Nightbot will throw one in out there. If he does, somebody could make sure that you get that and just keep throwing it in there. If you want to talk to Zeus, the easiest way is on Discord. He told me he has an email that he never checks. So emailing him is not the way to do it. It's better done on Discord. And I don't know how to get you from here to his, but I do know how to get you from mine to his. So if you'll get on my Discord and send me a message and let me know that you're there and you're looking for Zeus, I will get you his Discord link and make sure that I can get you guys in touch. And if that doesn't work, I'll bring him to my Discord. But either way, we'll get y'all in touch so that he can help you with anything that you need there. Dragon Classy says she'd love to see it. Well, give me a bit here, guys. I'll have to pull over because I got to mess with the phone here a bit, and I don't want to do that. I'm not chilly. I don't want to mess with it while I'm driving down the road. So give me just a second here. And I'll pull over in one of these parking spots here, and I'll let y'all take a quick look at it and see what you think. I'm just hoping. The intro is pretty cool. I like it anyway. I'm just hoping that I can make the show as cool as the intro is, because I really like it. I think Zeus did a great job with it. He helped me with the graphics a bit, and definitely with the last part of it, and I'll talk to you more about that afterward. So let me get over here and get pulled up here somewhere. All righty, Ace 42 says, I'll drop back in a little later. You have a good evening, sir, and we'll see you when you get back. And I'm going to let this is going to be the intro to the new show on the other channel that I've been talking about so long. It's one of those things that took me a bit to get put together. And of course, you know, the topics for the show as they roll along, because it's not something I can just throw off the top of my head. So wanted to make sure I had a few ideas back up before I got started. So anyway, here's that intro, guys. It's 1 minute and 43 seconds long. Take a quick look and let me know what you think here in about 1 minute and 43 seconds.
In a world where masks have become the norm, where we're constantly expected to portray our lives as perfect and flawless, we often forget there's extraordinary beauty in embracing our true selves. Prepare to witness a groundbreaking production that dismantles these barriers, obliterates the masks we wear, and delivers genuine individuals engaging in raw, unfiltered conversations, bared to their very core. Welcome to Behind the Mask.
There we go, guys. What do you think of that intro? I hope you like it, and it'll give you a little bit of an idea of what the show is going to be based on and based around. And again, the great instrumental help to that was definitely Zeus Zyquin. And if you need to get in touch with him, I know Blanche has put my Discord out there. Please get a hold of me on there, and I will either get you to his, or I will link you right on mine with him. One way or the other, we will get you hooked up. So if you're looking for help in that area, guys, he is the man to take care of it. I guarantee it. If you know what you want, he can help you a hell of a lot better. And sometimes, even if you're not sure what you're looking for, he's the man to come up with the idea anyway. So definitely the man to talk to. Zeus Zyquin out there. I think he changed his channel to Z.X. which is still Zeus Zyquin, of course, but you know, just a channel name switch there to make it easier, I think, for people to find and type in. If anyone out there has his channel link, that would be great to post that. And I'm sure he would also respond to if you'd left a comment under one of his videos. You should do that anyway. You know, let the guy know you're there. But if you're having trouble reaching him, or you want to, like I said, hit me up on Discord, and I'll make sure that I get you all together. Hey, there you go, Zeus. I assume that is your Discord link right there that you just put in for Fubar. Fubar, you're going to have to get Discord, sir. That's going to be the only way that Zeus can show you what he's got for you, sir. If you can get it, if you have any problems with it, give me a call. I'll walk you through it. We'll figure it out, man. I'll help you out. We'll get you there. It shouldn't be a problem. It's as simple as downloading an app. And like I said, if you have any problems there, Fubar, let me know, and I'll just give me a call. We'll figure it out, man. I'll get you on there. I guarantee it. So who have I forgotten to say hi to? I guess Fubar on patrol. Hello to you, sir. Hello to Zeus Zyquin. It's good to see you out there. And I saw Blanche speaking to CJ. I didn't see him, but hello, CJ, 65 CJ, actually, I think is the way it's worded, or numbered, however the hell you look at it. But hello to you too, sir. It's good to see you out there. So hopefully everybody's having a great Friday. And if you're not having a great Friday, stop doing whatever you're doing and join us and have a good night. That's what you need to do. Let the world go. Let all your problems go, at least for a couple hours. Ride with us and have a good time out here with us and in the chat. And just pretend like for a little bit that the rest of the world doesn't exist. Kick back. Put your feet up, smoke them if you got them, drink whatever you want, and I'll do the driving. How's that? I'll tell you what, Green Lord, I noticed that a long time ago when Brian, that's his name, he's got 3 channels actually. He's got High Impact Flicks, Grease Monkey Videos, and Here's the Deal. And I was a subscriber to all 3 channels until he started pushing chili, and I unsubscribed from all 3 and refused to listen to a single word the man says. Because, as you say, he's fleshing credibility right down the crapper. That's the deal. Unfortunately, he's obviously not smart enough to know that yet, and that sucks because he seems like a fairly smart guy. Maybe not. So I'll leave Brian Young to himself, and I'll have nothing to do with his channels, and I'm not telling you whether to subscribe or unsubscribe. That's completely up to you, of course. But I sure unsubscribed all 3 of his channels, and that was the reason, because he kept trying to push chili like chili was something fucking great. We here especially know that that's not true. Unfortunately, Brian doesn't know that yet, evidently. Hello, Jason Sullum, and hello to all of you. Good to see you out there. And how are you doing tonight, Emily? I hope you're listening. Hello, hello. Good old boy. How you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you. Hello, Daisy. Got all the big names out there in the chat tonight. Everybody dropping in and saying hello. I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for being here, guys. And there's Debo Nation. Hello, Debo. How you doing tonight, sir? Uh-oh, Jason says could be better. Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on, but I hope it gets better. And as always, guys, I'll tell you the same thing I always do. I definitely ain't going to promise you any traffic stops. As you know, we don't always have them for sure. Never know what's going to quite go down. Usually not a whole lot of anything. That's small town living. That's just how it works. That's how it is. We've got several new officers that they've hired. I have not had the pleasure of meeting them yet, but we might meet one or two tonight. I think we met one the last time I was out. For a quick minute. Jason said, glad to see you picking some cherries and berries. I'm working on it, Jason. If there's any hanging on the vine tonight, we'll get them. Of course, you know me, I'm so short, it's going to have to be low-hanging fruit. I can't reach that tall stuff, but I'll try. If we see the lights, I'll definitely be on it. Dragon Classy says, it's always a good time over here. I agree. I love being here. And I love having you all here with me. That's what makes it so great. Thank you for being here, by the way. And that's to all of you. Crypto Crackhead, how the hell are you, sir? I haven't seen or heard from you in quite a bit. I hope you're doing well, sir. I hope like hell you're doing great out there, man. It is absolutely awesome to see that name pop up in the chat, Crypto. It's good to see you, sir. Hello, Lynn Willow. Good to see you. Hello, Fab Daddy 44. Hello, hello. And there's a Low Country HD Rider for $5 says, hello, Terry. It's been a while. Have a cup of coffee for starts. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. I absolutely will have that coffee. You know me. One of my favorite things ever is the coffee. And Dark Watch, sir, thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. You know exactly why I'm saying that. Walt Howard, how you doing this fine Friday, sir? It's good to see you out there. I hope you and yours are doing okay this Friday. I'm doing great. I hope you're doing well, too. Well, guys, I think it quit raining for the moment, at least for the most part. I don't know if we're going to get a clear night or not. Like I said, when I checked the forecast earlier this morning, it said that it would be done by 8 o'clock, but apparently that's not true. The rain slowed down, sped up or something. And right about 8 o'clock, it started pouring. So I guess we'll see how, see how it goes as the night goes on. Sorry. Getting a little choked on my coffee there. I apologize. Coffee's only good when you swallow it down the food pipe. When you try to take it down the windpipe, it doesn't work as well. I can tell you that from experience. It's not the best way to drink coffee. You should never try to inhale it. You should literally drink it. I think that's why they make it a liquid instead of a gas, so you could drink it and not inhale it. But there you go. Just a little advice for you. Uh-oh. Zeus says he's knee-deep in brain stuff. Well, whose did you splatter, sir? Just out of curiosity. Watch stepping into brain stuff, man. Get some of that on your shoe. It's hard to wipe off, is what I've been told. Just saying. Boltonator, how the hell you doing tonight, sir? It's good to see you out there. Uh-oh, look at that. Uncle Artie says he's going to sue me when I do that unconstitutional Terry stop for coffee. I'll tell you what, Uncle Artie, somebody could help you out with that frivolous lawsuit. I happen to know some short little fucker with not much for brain cells that has filed quite a bit of them. So if you need help in that area, I could point you right to him if you need that help. Just saying. He's got such experience in filing those. Maybe he can help you out a little, you know. Jason says, no, Eugene, tonight. No, Jason, not tonight. I sent him a message earlier. I still haven't heard from him. He's got his own life, man. I don't know. I think he's about done doing this. I don't think he really cares so much anymore. At least that's what I've heard through the grapevine. I've not heard it from him, but it's what I've heard through the grapevine. Uh-oh, Heidi Franco says there's no sound. Is anybody else having that problem? No sound. If you can hear me, please let me know. If you can't hear me, I assume somebody's going to say that. Everybody's saying I'm muted. I'm not muted. So there's something going on here. Damn it. What's going to happen is I'm going to have to shut this damn thing down and start another one. That's what's going to have to happen. Queen Bee said the sound is fine. Uncle Artie says he can hear me, so apparently I'm not muted and somebody else's ears are. Need to turn the sound up, maybe. I don't know. Daisy says she can hear. All right, I'm going to take 3 of them out there hearing me as my audio is working. Somebody else's isn't, evidently. I've already got camera problems back here. Usually I can see everything my camera sees, but now all I see is a blank black screen. So I'm just glad you guys can see it, because from my camera I can't see anything at all. Just a big black screen. Jason says, are you and Eugene still pals, Terry? As much as we ever were, Jason. It might seem to you guys that we were like the best of friends. I don't know that we were ever that close. Eugene is my friend, of course. And as far as I know, still is. We have no bad blood between us and no reason to have, as far as I know. I think he's just tired of the whole YouTube thing, you know. You guys got to realize that mine makes me a couple of bucks here and there. Not very much, and I spend more than that to get it done. I'm always in the hole, but I don't think he's even got his up to monetizing numbers yet. So for him, it's basically completely fruitless. He doesn't get anything out of riding around with me for hours other than a sore back, I'm sure. At least I get a sore back. I'm assuming he does. This car is made for economy. It's definitely not made for comfort. That I can promise you. As for all the people out there having sound trouble, it could be, for what little bit I know and understand it could be StreamYard. Like I said, the camera isn't even working. I'm told you guys can see the video okay, but I can't see it back here. All I see is a black screen beside the chat. So it's a good thing I can see outside the camera, huh? Good thing I'm not counting on it to drive, or we'd have done crashed. Hopefully it picks back up and works okay. Yes, sir. Fubar on patrol. You have a good night too, sir. And if you're still on when I'm done here, you know where I'll be. I'll be right on your channel, sir, as soon as I make it from here to the house. Until then, of course, I'll be out here. And if I happen to miss it, I'll catch it on the rerun, sir. Hello, Lisa. How you doing tonight? Yes, ma'am. I am on the road tonight. And I figured I better get back out here. Too bad you weren't here a little bit earlier, Lisa. I kind of gave a sneak preview of my new show's intro that Zeus helped me get put together. So I've got the intro done, and I've about got the first. What I've done is broke it into a series. So we'll have like 7 shows in a series is how I'm going to do it. So I got the first couple, first 2 or 3 series done. You know, not recorded, but at least, you know, the things that we're going to do. Now all I got to do is find the panel guests to invite and get the other information I need. I'm working as fast as I can, guys, in between living life every day. So I'm trying to get it all put together, but it is a hell of a lot closer now than it was. And thanks to Zeus, I even got that great intro going. And again, Zeus, I love that intro, man. I think you did an awesome job with it. And again, I appreciate you so very much, sir. I wish I had a way of saying thank you that meant more than thank you. I don't know those words if they exist, so just know that I'm truly grateful and thankful to you. I think it's absolutely awesome, and I love it. So even if no one else likes it, I think it's absolutely badass, and I love it, sir. So I appreciate you for the work that you did. Damn sure love it, man. Blow the horn at some of the neighbors there. Been driving around in here so long, you know, when I first started driving, I really didn't know anybody in this town, and a few people I did know that lived in here, I had no damned idea where they live. But thank God all that's starting to change, and I'm starting to meet more people and learn more about them, and I know where quite a few live now, so it allows me to wave and blow the horn when I go by and say hi, howdy, and hello. Logan, Sandman, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. Lisa said, you call that a horn? No, I don't. That's just what Hyundai puts in it. So apparently the Koreans call that a horn because they built the car. I just drive it. I know it sounds like a roadrunner that's a little pissed off, don't it, Mimi? I expect to look in the back glass and see the Wile E. Coyote following me around, right? I know it sounds like a pissed off housefly. I get it, but that's what I've got for a horn anyway. It's better than sticking my head out the window screaming, beep! I guess I could do that. People are liable to think I'm nuts. Hell, they already think I'm nuts, so I'm sure that wouldn't help it much. Just at a guess. I don't think it would help it much at all. Hugh Stevenson, I don't think that I've spoke to you yet. If I did, hello twice, sir. It's good to see you out there, Hugh. I hope you're having a good Friday night. I'll tell you what, the sun is down and it should be cooling off, but man, that air is so friggin' humid and I'm about to sweat just driving around the car with the window down. Like I said, the temperature's way down, but the humidity is sky high right now, of course. It's one great thing about the rain. It will cool it off for about 10 minutes till the sun comes out, and then the humidity goes up and the heat's even worse. And sometimes the air gets so thick with it around here, you have to cut it in pieces before you can get it in a nostril to breathe it, you know. They should make air cutters, you know. Cut that humidity up a little. Too bad we ain't got gills. If it gets much more humid, Mike could use a pair to breathe a little easier anyway. Strain all the water through. Ida Anson, hello sis, how you doing out there, Ida? It's good to see you, dear. Glad that you're here. She said she's got her fan on. I try to keep the one in the car off because it makes so much noise. That way y'all can hear me when I talk. God knows, you know, I love to talk, so It'd be awful if nobody could hear me. I'd be driving around talking to myself all night. And I'm quite sure there's the occasional person that I drive past and they wonder exactly who the hell I'm talking to anyway. Just driving around talking to myself all the time. No wonder they think I'm a nut. You'll have that, though. Reminds me of quite a few years back, and it's been quite a few. I had a security job at St. Mary's Hospital in Huntington, West Virginia. I was on my break, and I have like a little cantina there with a few machines and stuff like that. And it was late night, so everything else was closed down, but they had a few tables in there. And I just walked in there and sat down, and I was sitting in there eating my lunch, and I had a Bluetooth headset in my left ear, which was actually facing the wall. And there was a guy that had walked in and sat down, and he was sitting there drinking a pop that he'd gotten out of the machine. And I'm sitting there having a whole one-sided conversation. Of course, I was talking to Della on the phone is what I was doing through that Bluetooth headset. And whenever I got up and walked to the trash can to throw my stuff away, when I had turned and he seen that thing sticking out of my ear, he looked at me and he said, "Oh, thank God." I said, "What?" He said, "Man," he said, "I thought, what security we have at this hospital? You've been sitting over talking to yourself for 20 minutes. Ah, shit. Now that was funny. At least it was to me. Lisa said she's having some fun with the humidity. Apparently it's helping her a lot. Nothing like good wet air to make your hair do exactly what you don't want it to do. You want it to be all nice and good looking. Humid air sucks. It'll either frizz the shit out of it or just rinse everything else out and it'll fall flat, as she said. You'll have that for sure. I see Darkwatch asking if Bull's a nickname for Mr. Lisa. Well, if so, Darkwatch, you had to go out in the rain to take him his apples, so that kind of makes you wonder if he was in the doghouse, huh? Poor Mr. Lisa. He must not have bought her any of them $20 tacos or hamburger. I can't remember what it was that night we was talking about. Uh-oh, I see Logan talking about chilianos. I know what that is. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but I have eaten a few. I like those. Those are actually really good, or at least I think they are. But then I'm a garbage gut shit. I'll eat just about anything. Just about anything. There's a couple things I won't eat unless I have to. But for the most part, I'll eat just about anything. Vengeance is mine. I don't know if I spoke to you once before. If I did, hello twice. If I did not, hello the first time. Welcome and happy Friday to you. I hope you're having a good Friday out there, you and yours, wherever you might be. Dragon Classy said she's so glad it's Friday. You know, that's the interesting thing about my life. Friday's the same as Monday. Generally Monday's the same as Wednesday. It doesn't really make a difference to me what night is what. The only reason I generally do this on Friday and or Saturday is because obviously there are more people out and more chances for a pullover. On the weeknights, there definitely ain't much that happens in this town. This place kind of dies right before dark and stays that way. Well, hell, you guys seen that happen on the weekends, let alone, you know, in the middle of the week. So, you're right, vengeance is mine. I don't know who the Wagner group is, I'll be honest. I have no idea who the hell that is. I did see you say something about them trying to pull a coup in Russia. Yeah, good luck to them, I guess, if that's what they want to do. I gotta be honest, guys. I don't much give a shit what happens in Russia. I got enough problems right here in America. Just saying. Seems like all they want to talk about is the Ukraine and Russia. And I'm probably going to catch a lot of flack for this, but I don't give two fucks about the Ukraine. Not because I'm an uncaring fuck, but because we got enough goddamn problems we can't fix right here. So we definitely ain't gonna fix their fucking problem. Just saying. Yeah, in this country we had to fight for our own independence, and wasn't nobody came to our aid. I don't claim to know everything that's going on over there, but I do know that the government has raped and beat us and took enough of our money to send it over there. That's what I do know. Green Lord says you can't believe a word from mainstream media, so there's that. I agree with you 100%. If they lie one fucking time, it's enough to show you that they lie all the time. You just don't know it yet. It's another thing that blows my mind. If you ask people if they trust their government, they'll tell you no, but they'll believe every word they say until they find out that particular word is a lie. And the same goes for that mainstream media. People act the same way about it. They'll believe everything the certain network tells them, depending on which network you watch and which side of the fence you're on, because you can only have one side or the other. Ain't too many people walking down the middle anymore. You know, ain't none of them tell you the truth, and yeah, still go to them for all your news and truth. Go figure. Hey, Jane, how you doing tonight, baby sis? Good to see you out there. Hopefully your Friday night's going good. I must have found the busiest street in Ironton tonight. That's funny. Seemed like everybody chose this one. Green Lord said it literally come to good versus evil. Well, I tell you what, I don't know that there's any good left as far as the whole, as far as that whole left-right, blue-red bullshit. I don't think there is a good side that you can pick. Both sides have, pretty extreme fucking ideas and views, and there aren't too many people willing to walk down the middle and take the good from both parts and leave the bad shit out anymore. Everybody wants to ally with a party rather than ideas, so at least that's the way I see it. Oh, what we got here, Vengeance is Mine says, but, all right, I got to pull over here so I can read that. I want to make sure I read it correctly. Let's see, says, but what claims to be good is evil, and what is evil says they are good, so who is right? Well, it's kind of that time it's supposed to be. I don't know how many of you are Bible believers. I am to a point, and I know that we're going to get to a point where men call good evil and evil good, and I think we are there. I think we definitely have that. I've seen that happen, just in my lifetime. It seems to have happened, so sometime within the last 40 or 50 years, I'm sure. Orange Cones, how you doing tonight? She said it's looking good on a 70-inch TV. Well, there you go. I didn't know that I was going to be a TV star. I'm glad you told me. Now when somebody says, hey, I seen you on TV, I can say, hey, I'm not really an auditor. I just play one on TV. Oh, shit. Too much fun, guys. Too much fun. I'm sure in some country that's illegal. Thank God not this one yet. They might be working on it, but for the moment. "65 said it's been that way forever, Terry. It may have been 65. It may have been. I can only attest to the last 49 years that I've been in the world. That's all I can talk about. And I definitely know it happens now. There's no doubt about it. So it may have always been that way. But it sure seems to be getting a hell of a lot worse. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it ain't no worse than it was 40 years ago, but it sure seems that way to me. Ostrom, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Ostrom. Thank you for dropping by, saying howdy. It's always appreciated. Glad y'all came to hang out with me tonight. Jason says, Terry, do you like a good old farty party? Well, I'm not exactly sure what a farty party is. Don't know that I've ever had one of those. I'm not exactly a party animal. When I was a young man, you guys got to know, I got married 2 days before I turned 19, and we moved to Columbus, to a whole new city 3 hours away, where I didn't know anybody and no one knew me, and I had no friends, no family, no one close. And guys, I didn't really have fun. I didn't go to parties like most people that age did. All I did was work, so I wouldn't know a whole lot about partying. Probably wouldn't turn down a good party. I don't know about a farty party, though. I'm not sure that would be good. Oh, he said it's a farting party. Well, then, no, I'm not sure I'd want to be part of that one. That sounds pretty shitty, Jason. I'm just saying. Sounds pretty shitty, to be honest. Ostrom says, where's old APO been? I don't know, Ostrom. I sent a message earlier today, and I haven't heard back, so I'm not sure. I assume that he's busy with his own life, man. That's all I got. I don't know. That's the best I can say. Like I said, I haven't heard back from him, so there you go. Logan said, not a party animal. We can fix that, but it'll hurt. Oh shit, Logan, that's all right. I think I can stay out of that one, man. I think I'll be all right. I don't like pain with mine, man. I'm good to go. I try to stay away from the pain. Some little kids there. I'm hoping they ain't darting out between the cars here. Got to watch out for the little fellers. Don't want to run over nobody. Daisy said, where has SSUM, where's Sovereign Soul been? He's on his own channel as far as I know. He was on mine last week. I did a show, I think it was Friday night, about freedom, and he was on the panel then. So as far as where he's at in his personal life, I don't know. I don't talk to him every day, but we do message back and forth occasionally. As far as I know, he's doing okay. I don't know of anything major happening, and he's changed his channel at one way, lost the one channel and changed it to SSUM 369, which has become Sovereign Soul Unchained Mind. So if you look him up, you should still find him on YouTube. I know he has a Rumble, but I don't have a link that I can put in there at the moment. But I know he has a Rumble channel now, or at least he did. I assume he still does. I can't get Rumble to work very well on my computer. It buffers so bad I can't even watch a video. So I don't know what it is with Rumble, but it doesn't like to stream very well, or at least not to me anyway. Daisy said, oh, I didn't know. I wasn't on there the whole time. Thanks. Absolutely, Daisy. No problem. He came on there at some point last Friday and stuck around for a while. Stuck around to the end, actually. So we had him there for a good bit. And if I can get certain things put together, I'm going to have him back, because there's some other things I want to discuss. And if I can keep the the corporate fiction and the flat earth thing to a minimum and just talk about the things I want to talk about, I think he'd be just the man to have on. You guys know he's definitely an informative guy, not the dumbest, very intelligent man. So I'd like to have him. But anyway, we'll worry about that in the future. That's all that's coming. Nothing that matters for tonight, for sure. Ostrom said Rumble sucks for my PC too. Yeah, I mean, it definitely doesn't stream. It just won't do it. I'll get maybe 20 to 30 seconds of video, and then it's got a buffer for 20 or 30 seconds, and then I'll get another view, and then it'll buffer some more. I don't know why, but it will not stream like it should. It definitely doesn't stream like YouTube. So I'm not sure what the deal is with that. But I know I had to quit watching it because it drove me insane trying to watch a damn video. You watch a 2-minute video and it takes 15 minutes. That's too damn long. I don't want to spend 15 or 20 minutes to watch a 2-minute video. So I just stay the hell off of Rumble. Uncle Artie says, I think you should drive to Chad Goo's house and toilet paper the trees. He deserves it. He might. But I don't know if I want to be the one to go do it or not. Tell you what, Uncle Artie, if you want to come up, I'll drive you there. I'll let you do it. I'll be the getaway car. Oh, there you go. Zeus put his Rumble link in there. So if you're interested in Sovereign Soul Unchained Minds Rumble link, there it is. Thanks, Zeus. I appreciate that, sir. Did anyone ever tell you that you're awesome? If not, you are, and I appreciate you, sir. Thank you. Blanche, I just got a notification on that. Let me say thank you, dear heart. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it, Zeus. Thank you, sir. As a community of, I guess they'd call us content creators. That's what YouTube likes to call it. I don't know that I've ever actually fell into that category just yet. I'm still learning what it means to create content. Because driving around in circles I don't really create shit here. I just drive around and let the camera show it, So I don't feel much like a creator, but I do believe that we should stick together. And even though we have to agree to disagree on certain topics, I still like to stick together and let everybody know where everybody else is. So, hey, there's Josh Kinder Fortnite. How you doing tonight, Josh? Good to see you out there, sir. I hope you're having a good Friday. Tell you what, guys, it's about coffee time, I think. I've already finished the one I had. I could use another. So I'm going to run up here to Coal Grove and grab me another coffee. Make our first Terry stop of the evening. So Uncle Artie, I have a reason to file that lawsuit. I don't want him to sit there with that ink in the pen until it dries. I'll give him a reason to use that thing and write a lawsuit with it. For that unconstitutional Terry stop. Oh shit! Logan says Uncle Artie says I'm double sued. Says Turds and Early has lawsuit papers ready too. Oh shit! Well, there you go. Hey, if enough of you get together, you can call that shit class action, can't you? Maybe that'll carry more weight. Good luck. All you're getting is what's left of a cold cup of coffee. I hate to be the one to tell you, but I ain't got shit worth having, man. Good luck. Oh, shit. Catherine, thank you very, very much. Send a $2 super sticker. I appreciate you so very much for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hey, Will Bell, how you doing tonight? Will, good to see you out there. It says felons also have the amendments, including the second. What's wrong with these people? I'm not sure what we're talking about there. And I agree with you. I do know that there are ways to get them back. So, like if you have committed a felony and you would like to have your gun rights back, there are ways to get it done. Look it up on YouTube. I know it's there. There are people there to tell you exactly how to do it, how to find it, and what paperwork to use. I don't know any of that. I would have to look it all up too. But I know that there is an avenue to follow in order to make that happen. So if you, if that's something that you're interested in or looking for, it should be fairly easy to find with a quick search. Blue Steel, good evening, right back. Said good evening from Gainesville, Florida, down in the swamp. Hello, right back from southwestern Ohio, and it's damn near as wet here as it is there. I can tell you, at least at the moment, anyway. Fred Bowens, I don't know if I spoke to you earlier or not. If I did not, hello, Fred. And if I did, hello, Fred, twice. It's good to see you, sir. He says, so what did he say? Chinese proverb. Once you elect one person, your rights are diminished. That's about right. You know, for a group of people that are meant to uphold and protect those, they sure don't do that good with them, do they? It's a good thing they take their oath seriously. It's a good thing you can't be put to death for breaking your word, huh? Good damn thing. Breaking your oath isn't as important now as it used to be in a lot of years past. In my opinion, if you ain't worth your words, you ain't worth nothing. That's my opinion. Just saying. If I can't believe what you say, then I can't believe you. That means I can't trust you. Just saying. That's how I look at it anyway. Jason said, Terry, what's for dinner tonight when you get home? I have no idea, Jason. No idea at all. I don't know yet. I don't even know if there's going to be dinner when I get home. I'll find that out when I get there. But for the moment, I'm going to run in here and grab me a cup of coffee, guys, and I will be right back. Give me just a minute. I am back, guys. Y'all want to hear something great? Y'all know who Bill187 is. Have y'all seen him in the chat yet tonight? Is he out there? Are you out there, sir? Has anyone seen him yet tonight? I have a very specific reason for asking. Has anyone seen him out there? I haven't seen him yet tonight, but I tell you what, I walk in up here to get me a cup of coffee, and Bill187 has already been here and already bought this cup for me. So thank you, Bill, very fucking much, man. I appreciate it. That was awesome of you. It's nice to walk in and get a free cup of coffee. That's amazing, and it is definitely appreciated, sir. Oh, for some reason that coffee tastes so sweet, probably because I didn't have to pay for it. Thank you, Bill. I appreciate it very much, sir. I hope you're out there to hear my thank you. What fun, what fun. Let's go see what else we can get into for the evening, huh? Besides wet streets, looks like that's all we're going to have. Justin B, how you doing this fine Friday, sir? I hope you and yours are doing okay out there. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. Always appreciated. Figured we get back out on the road a little bit tonight. See what we see. Jason says, hey, Terry, guess what? What, Jason? Justin B says, I'm well, and you? I'm doing great, Justin, like always. You know me, I'm too damn boring to get into anything that would be any different. Not enough excitement in my life anyway. It's never anything but good, generally. Can't get that bad. But that's how I like it, guys. I've told you before, I'm like a dirty slut, cheap and easy. That's how I like my life lived, cheap and easy. It's the best way to get it done, if you can manage. Jason said Logan made tuna fish sandwiches. Well, there you go. Logan makes all kinds of stuff, man. He's always in it. That must be all he does is drink and eat, because all he ever talks about is eating. He's supposed to have that channel up and cooking before long. Will Bell says, did it rain there? It has been raining on and off for 2 days and supposed to rain some more over the next few. So absolutely it has rained. That's why it's so wet. He says, are you going to hit the riverfront? Well, Will, if you want me to go down to the river, I will. I sure will. I'll do that right now. I'll head down there and let you take a look. That's easy enough done. As soon as it gets dark and Roseanne gets in here, we'll do our bridge crossing, do our chili lookout, make sure he ain't over there waiting on me, you know. Don't want him to have to wait long. If anything, I like being punctual. I don't like being late. Mark, the sarcastic law student, how you doing? Mark's good to see you out there, sir. I hope you and yours are doing great. Thanks for dropping by, sir. Always good to see you. Hey, there's Mr. Smith. How you doing tonight, Mr. Smith? Gives me $2, says a couple of bucks for the bucket. Hope you are good, sir. I am doing great, Mr. Smith, like always. I appreciate you, sir, and I hope you're having a good Friday, too. Or hell, it's probably Saturday where you're at, I would say. I think y'all are a little bit ahead of us. But I hope it's a good one, whatever day it is for you. Mr. Smith said, yes, it's late, 2 a.m. here. Well, that's not late, Mr. Smith. That's early, sir. It's early in the morning, man. See, it's just perspective as to whether it's late or not. It's not necessarily late. Sounds early to me. Just saying. Very early, but early nonetheless. If you were just getting up, it'd be early. I guess when you stay up, that's what makes it late, huh? Just depends. Justin B., thank you very much for that. I just saw the notification on that and want to say thank you, sir. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I see Jason asking something about England. You talking about Mr. Smith? If so, I believe, I could be wrong, but I believe he's in Scotland, actually, and not England. But I do believe he's in Scotland, if I'm not mistaken. He can correct me on that, I suppose, if I'm wrong. And it wouldn't be the first time that I've been wrong. I think we all know that. I'm almost 50. God knows I've been wrong a time or 10, that's for sure. That's how we know how to be right, ain't it? By being wrong. You learn what not to do generally first. I believe it was Logan Sandman once. It could have been. I believe he was the one that said so, because I agreed with the statement no matter who it was, but I think it was Logan that had said, wisdom is that thing you get exactly after you needed it. Right? It's exactly what happens. Ah, there you go. Mr. Smith said, I am in England, not Scotland, Terry. Sorry, Mr. Smith. Glad you're there to correct me, sir. I know several other people in Scotland. Sometimes it gets a little confusing as to who's where, so I apologize for that. Oops. I can tell you one thing, though. If you've not went to Mr. Smith's channel and you've not watched him yet, you should do that. If you like music, you'll definitely love his channel. And if you like the drums, I promise you, you'll love it 10 times more. That's what, not only is he a drummer, I hate to use the word drummer because I personally was a drummer. Mr. Smith is more of a percussionist. He can play more than the drums, a lot more other percussion instruments and instruments in general. Played guitar, sang, all kinds of stuff. So if you like the music, please go check out Mr. Smith's channel. And here you go, Will. I'll bring you down to the river here and let you take a look at the beautiful and at the same time ugly as shit Ohio River. It looks great when the lights aren't on it so much. It tends to look really, really pretty. Unfortunately, if you get out here during the day, it is a muddy, nasty mess. But, you know, that's because it's a dirty damn river. And they've been dumping chemicals and trash in this thing for more years than I've been alive. So, you know, that tends to screw up the rivers. And this river is no different. Had I don't even know how many hundreds of chemical plants and otherwise on it over the years. So there is a lot of crap in that water. Jason said, I dare you to take a big drink from it. No, thank you, Jason. Like I said, my father used to work for what used to be up here in Ironton called Allied Chemical. He was the water treatment officer, and because of that, I know exactly what's in that water, and that's why I don't touch it, let alone drink it. I don't fish in it. Hell, I don't even like driving the bridge across it. I'm afraid it might splash or drop on me, to be honest. I wouldn't get in that water for nothing in the world. Anybody that does needs their head examined. Just saying, there's a lot of bad stuff in that water. Just take it from me. Oh, there we go. Uncle Artie for $2 says for your next for your next cup of unconstitutional coffee. I appreciate it, Uncle Artie. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it very much. All right, Mr. Smith, I would appreciate that, sir. I see you talking about the playlist there with Clay. I appreciate it, sir. You guys take your time whenever you get it. It'll be fine. It's been this long and we ain't crying yet. I think we'll be all right. I've learned that if shit ain't done in 5 minutes, I just learned to wait longer, man. That's that's what I do. Getting older in life is teaching me patience. I can promise you that. I'm much more patient now than I used to be. And I'm not that patient, but I'm more patient now than I used to be, for sure. I'm going to go drive by the pig pen here. See what's going on over there. Just to satisfy my curiosity. Haven't really been by there in a bit. So we'll go see if we can see anything there. I seriously doubt it because they usually don't hang out there, obviously. Not easy to pull people over when you're sitting at the cop shop, so. Jason says, Terry, I drank iron tap water 2 days ago and I'm fine. Yes, Jason, and what you need to do is you need to go look at many more sources than I can tell you about here tonight, and they will explain how a lot of that shit not only affects you in the long term, and I do mean long term, not in days, it also affects the next generation or two, so there you go. Just saying. Don't take my word for it. Do your own research. Make your own decisions. Holy shit, is that Smitty? Hey, Smitty, F you, Smitty. Good to see you, sir. I hope you're having a good Friday night out there. Well, there sure doesn't appear to be anything going on here. Just a few parked cars. Oh, there we go. Surely that's not who I think it is. I believe it might be. I've seen somebody in this one. By Joe, that is who I thought that was. What do you say, Cap? Hey guys, look who that is. I guess you can see him walking by the camera there. Say hello to Captain Chagoo
Well,
himself.
you're gonna have to turn the face back around there, Terry. I can't be, you're not gonna have my face in there. I'm kind of a big deal. People know me.
I know, right?
Like Anchorman, right?
That's what I always tell them. I'm like Chili. I'm half famous and shit. You see my black screen? They're seeing it, but I can't see it. It's just a black screen today. I don't know why. I don't know what the deal is with StreamYard, but how you doing tonight? I didn't expect to see you out here tonight.
Yeah, I'm covering some shifts for a while. Yeah.
Unusual to see you on a Friday night.
Well, until next week or the week after, I'll be back on midnights.
Oh, well. Maybe we'll see you more often then, huh?
Yeah, very possible.
Was that?
Hopefully, if anything's going on, the younger guys will be handling it. But yeah,
Well, that's what they're for, ain't it?
that's what I
That's
figured.
the idea of being a captain and a supervisor. You're supposed to supervise and advise.
Is it supervise or supervise?
Well, you know, if you can get paid for it, either one will work.
Yeah, I reckon so.
That's my theory, anyway. So, how you been, sir?
Good. Still dealing with this mild weather, which is kind of a shocker, right?
Yeah, well, I looked up the weather this morning, and it said it was supposed to stop about 8 p.m., so I scheduled this for 8, and I'll be damned if about 2 minutes before 8 it didn't start pouring the rain.
It's literally rained in pockets all over the city today. I was getting drenched earlier on a call and got in my car and went one block, and it was almost like it was sunshine. And I was like, what just happened?
It was pouring coming out of Cold Grove, and by the time I got down here, there was nothing. So
Crazy.
well, I guess it's got to stop somewhere.
It has to stop somewhere.
We're just not usually on the edge.
Yeah, that's true.
We might live life there, but we don't see the rain there much. You know, guys like us, that's what we do. We live on the edge.
Maybe when I was younger.
Oh, shit.
You out and about tonight?
Yeah, we're streaming for a while. Everybody's kind of been on my shit. I ain't been out and about in about a month, so I figured I better get out. I don't know. I sent him a message earlier today and haven't heard from him. I guess he has his own life with his own shit going on. I think I've heard through the grapevine from other people that he's getting a little tired of doing it. So maybe he won't come out no more. I don't know. I haven't had a chance to talk to him lately. So.
No, for using the chat. That was not to me.
Right.
I'm not ignoring it.
I saw you replying to an empty thread of Chili's. Where'd it go? Oh, said wasn't really you, but could have been your words. Apparently somebody replying to empty threats on Chili's channel. Lakota said she wants to FOIA the stop where you got drenched.
She wants what?
She wants to FOIA the stop where you got drenched. I guess she wants camera footage of the wet captain.
Yeah, well, there probably is some in existence somewhere. And I probably don't have a real happy face at the point. So,
well, I think the smart police officers generally don't stop that many cars in the rain. If
well, this wasn't a traffic stop. This
Oh.
is a call. Yeah.
So you had to get out whether you liked it or not.
Yeah,
Huh?
I had to. Yeah,
You can't just tell them it's officer discretion. You discretioned it'd be a good idea not to get out of your car today.
I wish that was the case. I have a theory that when the wipers go on, the work goes off, but that doesn't always work in my favor.
Uncle Artie said, "Who's in the car with Terry?" Well, no one's actually in the car with me, but standing at my driver's window, Uncle Artie, is Captain Chad himself. The one you wanted, he told me to go drive to your house and toilet paper your trees.
I'm actually kind of mad at him right now.
No.
He fired me from the bar and grill.
What did you do?
Long story, but yeah, it went all bad. He had Chalita's mom running the place for a while, and it was bad. Yeah.
That obviously didn't turn out well. Did it?
No, I don't think it did, actually, for sure. So
he said Chad is a punk. I told him, I said, I won't go do it, but I'll tell you what, if you come up here, Uncle Artie, I'll throw you in the car and I will be your getaway man. I'll take you there to get it done. So if you wake up one morning and find toilet paper in your trees, all I did was drive the car. All I did was drive the car. That was it.
How many's in the chat?
Right now, 32.
32. All right. 32 people. Who all we got in there? Let's that way I can say hi to them. Terry, who we got? We got any old faces that I haven't seen for a while or what?
Oh, we got Uncle Artie and
Well,
Queen,
we don't count him.
Queen Bee.
Okay.
We got Smitty, Jason
Okay.
Solemn. Let's see, there's Orange Cones, Mark the Sarcastic Law Student, Nakoti,
yeah.
Lisa, Logan Sandman.
I'll see. We got a lot of. Here's what I noticed. I don't know if which I guess where I've stepped away for a little bit. I got on some other streams the other day. I was on Irish's stream here a while back a little bit, just kind of checked in a little bit, as well as I was on Team Skeptic a couple times and Artie's. And it's so funny because there's so many new faces that I don't
want to
recognize.
highlight that one so you can see it.
I can't read it.
It says, Chad, much love to you. That's Queen Bee.
Oh, absolutely right back at you. Miss you guys. I'm hoping to be able to do some lives pretty soon. Guys, I've just been kind of lazy. I'll be honest with you. When I got on this new schedule, I was getting up at 4 a.m. and and it was kicking my butt, and the honeydew lists and life and everything just kind of got hectic. And the old saying, life gets daily. I was living daily on that and kind of dealing with stuff. So hopefully I can get back on some streams sometime soon.
Jason said Chad versus Terry in a boxing match.
Oh, Lord.
Jason, that wouldn't be much of a boxing match. Now, if you win an all-out street fight, I could probably climb his back and he'd never get me off, but I'm not sure I could hurt him much. I just have to ride him till he passed out. That's all I could do.
I think Chad Rowe's fighting days are over.
Unless Chili comes back.
Yeah, I'll save one more ass whooping for Chili if he needs one. But I think you got more chance of Chili literally sprouting wings and flying back here as you do to come back here to face.
Oh yeah, he done shit and fell back in it. That's why he ain't,
Well, I said all along, and I'll say it again. I've been around fighters my whole life, in and out of gyms, and I know fighters. And I can tell you right now, Chili's not one. He's never been one. He had a little bit of cauliflower ear from being a wrestler, but How do we know that's what it's from? It might have been his mommy that slapped him upside the head. I'm just giving him benefit of the doubt. How's that?
Uncle Artie for $2 says Chad ran away from YouTube because he's afraid of me.
Okay, that part's true. Uncle Artie did scare me. He
can be a scary guy.
When he fired me from the bar and grill, it was kind of a bad deal. He kept bringing in hookers and weed eaters. I don't know what he was doing.
Hookers and weed eaters. If it gets out the strawberry preserves, you should run. I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah, it's good to see them. So many familiar faces there, so to speak. Because that's actually your chat's the first one that I'm actually recognizing people on. That's what I was getting at. There's so many new faces, man. I don't hardly recognize them anymore. So,
well, for the most part, my same 30 to 40 people. For the most part, the core's been the same for so long that I wouldn't know what to do if they stopped showing up.
Right. Absolutely.
Oh, and I got the intro done for my new show finally. Zeus got it all put together. I gave them a sneak peek there a second ago. Hey guys, I'm going to play that one more time so Chad can see it. If you got, it's a minute and 43 seconds. I want to get your opinion on it.
They'll let me know on my radio if I need it. I promise. They may put the Chad symbol up in the sky. It's kind of like Batman, but it's just an old fat cop. I don't know.
All right. Well, guys, this is going to be the intro to the new show on the other channel. Just got the intro done. I'm going to play it for you. Let me know what you think. In a world where masks have become the norm, where we're constantly expected to portray our lives as perfect and flawless, we often forget there's extraordinary beauty in embracing our true selves. Prepare to witness a groundbreaking production that dismantles these barriers, obliterates the masks we wear,
and delivers genuine individuals engaging in raw, unfiltered conversations, bared to their very core. Welcome to Behind the Mask.
Alrighty, guys, we're back with you. Sorry about that. I don't know. I've got it broke into like 7 shows in a series, and I've got the first 2 or 3 series kind of lined out. Now I just have to get them put together, get the people that I want to have on for the different episodes on, and that's kind of the tough part, is getting enough people together and getting them willing to come on to YouTube and blow their stack about it. So
just promise me that you won't have Abrams or James Freeman. Those guys are always wanting to touch each other. You can't do that. And Abrams and Freeman are both known to be huge FOP supporters. I'd like to go ahead and publicly say thank you for the contribution. And once again, to James, no, I'm not like that, and I'm married. Okay.
Well, I can tell you, James never comes to my channel.
Oh, I'm sure he does. He's a creeper.
Yeah, maybe. And I haven't seen Josh in a long time. I hope he's doing all right out there.
He is. Yeah, I've got him on some social medias, and so yeah.
Of course, I mean, in their defense, I don't make it to their channels either. I don't go to a lot of the auditing channels. So,
I go to the ones that I can get in the chat, and I have like this huge split reaction. Some people are like, "Oh my God, stupid pig," blah 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 blah, blah. And then the other ones are like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" It's like, and you can tell, like, it kind of causes people to be like, "Why are you talking to him?"
Right.
But oh well.
Well, don't worry. I caught all kinds of hell because I didn't come in here and treat y'all like dirt.
How dare you?
I know, right? Goddamn auditors.
Freaking pigs.
Oh wait, I'm not an auditor. If you ask anyone out there, I'm not actually an auditor.
Cop watcher.
Is that maybe. Well, I've been called a little bit of everything. I've been called a mother once or twice. Just as the word that followed it.
Mm-hmm.
Fucker seemed like it always tends to follow it, but outside of that,
it has that effect.
So that new show, I'm probably going to get it canceled. I might lose the channel or two.
You have some real early goals set there.
Well, I'm going to be talking about some shit that YouTube don't particularly like, is what it is.
Uh-oh.
Uncle Artie's Bar and Grill Stupidity has become a member of Irontown. Thank you, Uncle Artie. It is appreciated, sir.
Artie, no. You take that back. You're not welcome.
Now wait a minute. Whose channel is this?
I don't care. You have to trust me like a vaccine, Terry.
Well, if you want me to trust you like a vaccine, now we're in trouble.
Now we just need a bunch of boosters.
Right. Well, they tell me I need a booster seat all the time. Is that considered a booster?
Anytime that Artie shows up, that's a hell of a booster.
What was that name? Where'd it go? Chili's Head Bruise. Says I'm the only part of chili that has ever grown. Oh my goodness. Get Chad to stir up some shit in town. We need the action, Dark Watch says.
Dark Watch, hey, how you doing, by the way? And Chad don't do much stirring up. I sat back and point my finger and wait for them young lads to stir it up, and I can tell them how dumb they are, how wrong they are. No, I'm kidding. I got good kids that work for me, but yeah, I don't do much stirring up. I usually sit back and wait for them to do the stirring up, and then I kind of just, my days of stirring up, my body's too big. I was telling them today, I said, here I am getting out of the cruise, I'm limping, and my back, my leg, my knee still messed up from that when I tore my meniscus and my elbow, and I'm going, my God, my body's beat all to crap. And I'm feeling it.
Now you're starting to sound like me after sitting in this car for hours. You get out of it and you're still in the seated position everywhere you walk for an hour.
The gun belt with the fighting life and the heavy lifting and stuff is finally catching up with the old man when it rains. So,
Jason says he thinks you against John Cena would be a great match.
Whew, I don't know. He's a pretty big boy. I think he'd beat the life out of him. I don't know. I don't know if he's had any fight training. He's a big, strong boy. It's as my jiu-jitsu instructor used to tell me, though, it's the funny thing about oxygen. It's kind of hard to do much without it. So
right.
That would be my goal.
Well, I tell you what, with John Cena, I'm not sure anybody can fight him very well. They can't see him.
That's true. That's
according to him, anyway.
I know he's a hell of a rapper, actually.
I've heard that.
He really is.
I don't like rap, so I've never listened, but that's what I've heard.
He's pretty talented, believe it or not, actually. He's a big boy, though.
Me too. I'm pretty talented to have none. It's a real talent to be
You
completely
really-
talentless.
So what you're trying to say is you've really exhibited some amazing talent in avoiding
I do my best.
abilities.
Well, what I found is with talent comes responsibility, and I don't want any of that shit. You know, you learn how to fix something, people expect you to do it. You know, if you make great grades, they expect you to do it all your life. You know, all that kind of stuff. You're supposed to be the smart guy forever.
It never fails. Yeah, just there was a quote on a movie that says, you know what I found about goals is if you have goals, you might not reach them, and it's disappointing. But if you live without goals, you never live disappointed.
Right. Yeah, you don't have to worry about having your dreams crushed if you don't have any dreams. That's what I'm saying.
I'm just kidding. Any kids that are in the chat or anybody younger, that's a bunch of nonsense. Please take your education seriously.
Lisa told me to read Orange Cone's comment. Says $100 super chat offer for Chad to tase Terry. Fuck that $100. Orange Cone's.
Lord, have mercy.
I love you to death, but I don't want $100 quite that bad. That shit looks like.
No, wait a minute. I'm curious. Was that $100 towards me or Terry? No, I'm kidding.
Well, you know,
I don't even have it. To be honest, I don't even carry a taser. I haven't really most of my career. I've always been.
Darkflock says he'll match it. That's 200.
Woo, Lord have mercy.
Hey guys, if we can make it to 5, I'll damn near fucking do it. Now you're starting to talk my language. We're starting to get it up there a little bit.
Oh Lord, no, I don't even carry one. I've always found that talking to people nice is probably the best way.
Well,
to
surely
do it.
there's one inside you could put your hand
Oh,
around.
there's several around there. Yeah.
Hey guys, how about I tase him? Wouldn't that be a better thing?
You know what? Here's the true story.
I get paid, he gets tased. That'd be great.
True story. I got tased when I got certified with the taser years and years ago. And I thought I was 10 foot tall and bulletproof. And I said, oh, I know I can take it. I'm tough. I've been fights. My nose been broken. I've been beat, blah, blah, blah. And they tased me. And immediately I said, never again. And if you tell me that I have to get tased again to carry it, I will not carry it. And I really haven't carried one most of my career.
Well, I talked to a Worthington police officer across the bridge years ago when I worked as a mechanic over there. And he said that he has been both shot and tased, and he would prefer to be shot again as compared to being tased.
Well, I don't want either one.
Well, I don't either. But
I've been tased, but I've never been shot, thank God.
If I had to choose, it sounds like I'd rather be shot from what I understand about tasing. It don't sound like fun to me.
It's not too much fun, I'll tell you that. So, yeah.
Well, it doesn't look fun. I've seen others tased. I didn't like it much. Man, that humidity went sky high, didn't it, after that rain? Let's throw this one down too, let some air in.
But it's that time of year, I guess. We shouldn't be complaining too much with this breeze still going and highs in the 70s.
Well, where would the fun be if I didn't bitch and complain about something?
Something to bitch about.
Well, you know, sometimes I got to make shit up, but these people love it when I get pissed off and start ranting. That's half their fun. I bitch about people in their high beams all goddamn night. I can't stand high beams in my eyes.
Well, I see you get your coffee, so you're already on a good.
You know what? Ville 187 lives here locally up in North Ironton, and I stopped by the gas station to pick up a coffee, and he'd already paid for it for me.
You can't beat that.
Person I know, right?
That's excellent.
So that's the kind of shit that happens sometimes. $250 if Terry can tase Chad while standing in the Ohio River in the next 30 minutes.
Man, somebody doesn't like me.
Must be Uncle Artie.
Oh.
That's who said that. It was Uncle Artie.
Never mind. Artie, you know I love you.
Like a rattlesnake.
Yeah. Kiss me gently.
Orange Cone said she saw a cop in her town tase himself by accident. How the hell do you accidentally tase yourself?
If it's something that can be done ridiculously, there's going to be a policeman to figure it out.
Well, apparently. They want somebody to get fucking tased, I can tell you that.
Oh, Lord. I don't like tasing.
They're itching for it.
I've tased one person in 16 years.
I bet they didn't like it much either, did they?
No, he wasn't real fond of it.
They do tend to comply a little quicker after that hits them once or twice.
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes they definitely do.
I mean, unless you just piss them off, and then, you know.
It definitely changes their opinion of the device if it hits it right. You know, if you get the right probe separation and stuff.
I seen. Hey, Danny Sharp, how you doing tonight, sir? Good to see you out there. I seen a video of he was a big black guy. At least he looked big on the screen. and they tased him, and it must not have hit right or something.
Sometimes it don't.
Because it, they were, you could hear it popping, and he looked over. I don't know what was going on before or after. I just saw that one clip. And he's got a cigarette in his hand. And he pointed at someone. And he's like, "I'll get you later, bitch." And then he laid down face first. He laid down, and let him cuff him.
I will tell you this: if you can hear it, it's not working right. If it completes the circuit, it's really faint. It's so if you can hear it popping like on video, it's not connected. Yeah, when it's really soaking up into the body real good, you don't hear it.
I bet the person feeling it does.
Absolutely, they see Jesus.
Take the ride straight to heaven.
Oh Lord, have mercy.
Mine's
I'm almost at into my shift. Didn't realize it.
Danny Sharp says, "Where are you sitting at right now?" I'm sitting at the police station, Danny. I'm sitting right. Well, I guess in front of it. I would say behind it, but I'd have to be out front for that. So I'm out in front of the police station talking to Captain Chad at the moment. Do you need me to meet you somewhere, sir? If so, just give me a location in there, and I'll leave here and head that way. Now Uncle Artie's offering $50 for me to pepper spray you.
Gosh. Artie's already tried. Let's get this straight. So Artie's tried to get my house toilet papered. He wanted to get
just your trees.
Oh, okay. He wanted to get me in the river tased, and now he's saying, "Well, let's just pepper spray."
Yeah, well, we got
a lot of love.
We got to get
coming
you some,
from Artie,
right?
Yeah.
You talking about the one down on Park Avenue, Danny? Is that the one you're talking about, right down there at the beginning of Park Avenue? If that's where you're at, I'll head that way in just a second, sir. Ida says, "I just show my dogs the taser and they shut up." Right? Can't blame them. I would too. Logan said, "Do not put pepper spray on your burrito. It tastes like crap."
Yeah, it doesn't work out well.
It's definitely hot though, ain't it?
It's definitely spicy.
So if you don't mind the taste of shit and you like the heat, there you go. Danny said, "Yes, sir. Let me go see what's."
I'll tell you what. I'm getting ready to secure my shift anyway. So everybody in the chat, God bless you guys. Hang out with Terry. Keep him straight. Make sure he stays coffee filled. So, but I'll see everybody soon. God bless you guys, and Terry, you be safe.
Yes, sir. You too. Are you off for the night then? Well, tell your beautiful wife and children that irontonauditor says hello. All righty, guys. There you go. Captain Chad Goo himself, and I'm going to head out and run down here to the marathon station and see what's up with Danny. I haven't gotten to see him in a while. It'll be nice to see him for a bit. So there you go, Captain Chad Goo in the flesh. I haven't gotten to see him much on the YouTubes, but definitely get to see him a little bit in person. First time I've ever seen him out this late on a Friday, and according to him, for the next week or so, he'll be doing that, and then I guess he'll be on midnights for a bit, so we might be able to see him out here later. That'll be cool, maybe. And I've still not gotten to get in and sit down and talk with the new chief so much. I want to, and still haven't had that opportunity. I'm going to try to get that done. And if they'll let me, if he and the mayor have no problems with it, I'd like to go back on the ride-along program and get a few more cars. I think that'd be fun too. So Orange Cone said, "Is the K9 team still working?" As far as I know, Orange Cones, I have not seen them, but yes, I have asked and I've been told that, yeah, they still work. So as far as I know, that I don't know that the dog is, but I know that the officer is. So as far as I know, they're still out there. What do you say, sir?
You knew that guy you helped that one time with the sleeping bag, that guy they called Frank?
Uh-huh.
I was coming out Long Street down here. You know where the park is down here?
Yeah.
He's sitting down there. He's white. He's drunk. He's got, I'll try to pull his pants back up on him. And,
he's that bad, huh?
Yeah, his money's laying out down there, Terry. And I woke him up. I picked him up there. He called me. I picked him up there. He didn't want to go up to the house. I picked him up there. He said, take him down there. And he's down there sitting like him. I'm afraid a cop what I mean? Me and her trying to pull his pants up on him. He's pretty well wasted.
Well, I don't know what the hell we can do with him. It's already too late to get him into the shelter, I think. And they're probably already full for the night, I'd say. I think you got to be in there by 8 or 9, don't you? Probably not.
He said he had him a room over at this hotel here. I took him over there, and I went in and told him that he had a ring. I've had a ring here, and we need to help him get in. She said that he's not allowed in here. Oh, so, well, he told me he had a room. He paid for a room, and all he did. She said he's out there in your truck. She said you better get him out of here. She said, well, I'm gonna call the law. And Frank said, take me down. I'll take him down there, and he's down. I'll just come down there and be down there sitting like this at the table. I wanted to try to get him some coffee, but he didn't want no coffee. The guy over here at the carry out over a while ago. The guy told him, the guy over told us over a while ago. He's been there 3 times. There and again, I like to try to pick him up there at that bus place. He's wasted like picking him up. We have to get out of the car and that truck down here. It's like a boat to get him up in that train down there. And he said, right
So is he down there at the park there on Lawrence?
Yeah, you know where they have little picnics sitting right there at that table.
All right, I'll go swing by that way. So I'll go swing by that way, and I don't know what the hell I can do for him if he's comfortable there. As long as he stays there under the shelter, he should be okay. Loud ass car. I don't think the cops will mess with him as long as he's sitting there.
So maybe just got out of jail a week and a half ago for a warrant. I said, they can't you out here, Frank, like that. I said, they're going to take you back. If you're going down there, I'll follow you down there. And maybe you can try to stay here. Try to stay here until he's somewhere better. So I'm afraid you'll fall in that damn creek.
Right. Well, I'll head there right now if you want to head that way. Alrighty, guys. Got a local here. He's a little drunk, and just going to go check on him, make sure he's doing all right. He's he used to be one of our local homeless. He might still be. I don't know. We ended up giving him a sleeping bag months ago, thanks to you all out there in the channel. And we gave him a sleeping bag. Wouldn't know if he still has that or not, of course. But anyway, let's get down here and check on him, make sure he's all right. I just want to do a quick check. Time to stay where he's at. And hopefully the cops won't fuck with him for the night. Will Bell's asking me if there's any word on Banjo's used car part situation. I'm not sure what you're talking about there. The last I heard of Banjo, he was doing better and out of rehab. I've not heard from him in months, so I hope he's doing okay. I don't know him personally. I don't know where he lives, so I'm unable to check up on him as much as I'd like to. But as far as I know, he's doing all right. At least he was that last I heard anyway. Yes, Jason, I did. I did find people who could use that stuff. That has already been given out, sir, and I appreciate it. Wait till Danny gets down here. You guys will give me just a second. I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. Sorry about that, guys. I'm back with you. I apologize. Just had to make sure he was okay. I'm going to check on him and make sure he's doing all right. He's about, I would say 3 sheets to the wind, but I think he's a few more sheets than that under. And that's fine. I think he'll be okay as long as he stays right there, which I've instructed him to do. So I hope that he's sober enough to understand what I'm saying and stay there. As long as he ain't out walking around and he stays underneath that shelter house at the picnic table, I don't think anybody will bother him much. They won't have any reason to anyway, but if he gets out and starts staggering up and down the street, he's definitely going to end up in jail for public intox. And from what I was told, he just managed to get out of jail a week or so ago. He said for a warrant. I didn't ask for what. It ain't none of my concern, but apparently he went to serve his time over that, and I'd hate to see him go right back for being drunk in public. I'd hate that for him, so hopefully he will stay right there until he's a little more sober. For his own personal safety, actually. I ain't worried about him hurting anybody else unless they try to swerve to keep from hitting him and wreck their car. So I just hope he stays there till he's a little bit more sober and able to walk a little better. He's just not doing too good. Y'all know how it is. Somebody gets that drunk, it's, hard to keep your composure because you don't have any. Alcohol is terrible shit. Jason's showing me 275 North 3rd Street. I don't know what that is. Jason, is that a call? There's been on 3rd that I heard it on the scanner. Someone screaming for some reason. 3rd Street domestic. Well, that's North 3rd. Let's see here. We'll get down this way here. Give me a minute. Let me get down that way. Of course, I got some music going up there. I'm hoping that don't get me copyright struck. I ain't trying to play the damn music, but unfortunately someone else is. Guys, I'm going to mute this mic for just a minute. Sorry about that, guys. Got some definite music is going to get a copyright strike. Let's see. We must have beat the cops down here. I assume it's right in here somewhere. It's my assumption. Oh, I don't see shit happening just yet, so. I'm assuming that's going to be the part of 3rd that it's on. Lisa said she couldn't hear the music. Well, I'm glad, because if YouTube hears it, they're going to want to copyright strike the channel, and I don't want that to happen. Guys, is that up here in the downtown area? Is that where that is, Jason? I'm assuming that's going to be on that little piece of 3rd there on the other side of Park Avenue. If it is, the police definitely haven't made it there just yet. I don't see anybody around the lot here. Oh, There he is. I hear the puppy in the car, Orange Cones. You were asking me earlier if the puppy is out. The puppy is definitely out. I hear him barking in the car there. So there you go. The K9 team is definitely working tonight. I hope that answers your question that you asked there earlier. So there's the vehicle with the dog in it. So I assume Patrolman Akers will be on the job tonight. Now, if that's a head up on the north end, somebody needs to tell me that, because I don't know where the fuck that's at. I'm going to assume it's right here on the other side of Park Avenue, but it might be a piece of 3rd Street that I'm unaware of. Shoot. I don't think there's any more 3rd till we get way to hell up here, and then I don't even know if that's labeled as 3rd Street on this end or not. This is 3rd Street or what the hell this is in here. I have no idea, guys. I know that's 4th Street up there. Don't see anything going on here either. So I'm not sure where they're at, guys. If they're around at all, I'm not sure where that is. All right, well, I'm not sure what's going on with that domestic or exactly where it is, but what I am going to do is take another quick trip over where we were just at down there on Lawrence Street and make sure the drunk feller's doing okay. Make sure he's staying where he's supposed to be. Because I sure would hate to see him be arrested for that again. Or be arrested again anyway. Go right back to jail for public intox after just getting out. Would definitely suck to be him. You can tell when the humidity goes up, it messes with my my sinuses a bit. Sorry, guys. You'll hear me clearing my throat a lot. Hacking and a hocking. It's, nothing like this kind of weather to get your sinuses really screwed. Just accept it, huh, Dark Watch? I hear you out there. Yeah, he's sitting there out like a light in the same position he was when I was here earlier, so that's good. At least he ain't moving, so I know he's safe right where he's at. I ain't got to worry about it. Poor feller's out like a light, so that's good. At least I know he's okay there. Will Bell says, Terry, could you get permission as a journalist to record what? To record the conditions of the Lawrence County? I seriously fucking doubt that not only are they not going to see me as a journalist, I seriously fucking doubt they're going to let me in there to film. You know, I can't even get anybody inside that place really to talk to me, so I don't know nothing about that, Will. I doubt that's going to happen. I don't know if they want anybody to necessarily see the conditions inside that jail, to be honest. I've heard some stories I can tell you, but it ain't good. That's what I know. Just because I know people that have been in there personally, you know. Some people will tell you anything just to lie to you and make it sound worse, but other people wouldn't lie to you if their life depended on it, and I know a couple of them. And apparently the conditions are not always tip-top in there. So, number one, they definitely do not see me as a journalist, and number two, I'm pretty sure they're not going to let me anywhere near the inside of that place. I bet they wouldn't let a single camera crew inside there, just at a guess. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that you ain't going to see a camera crew anytime soon in there. Not even a real journalist, let alone someone like me. Already said he wouldn't lie. Terry is 6 feet tall. No, he wouldn't lie, but he'd damn sure stretch it just a little. Just a little bit. I'll tell you what, Dark Watch, I don't want to go to the bastard. I can tell you that. Going to jail was not something I'm willing to do, especially in this county. I'm just not willing to do it. I don't want to know what it's like that bad. I just don't want to know. I'll be honest. If it comes down to me having to go in there, fuck it. I don't want to go, man. Ain't nothing about going to jail that sounds fucking fun to me. Let alone 30 days. I don't even want to spend 30 minutes in there as an inmate or a prisoner, let alone 30. Some guys might do that shit standing on their head. Me, not so much. Does not sound like a fun time to me at all. All right, well, let's get back to cruising the streets since I ain't seeing shit happening here anyway. Dark Watch said, are you starting to take me serious? Not really. Not really. Hey, there's Shane says, shit, I don't want to be pulled over, right? Who the hell does? No one wants to be. Doesn't sound very fun, I can tell you that. Debbie Hassenauer, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, Debbie. And yes, it is that 10 o'clock shift change time. It is definitely that time here in Irontown. Well, there goes one of the cars across the bridge. That must be somebody getting off work, I'm assuming, headed home. I don't know where everybody lives, don't claim to. I don't really care to, I don't suppose. I don't need to know everybody's home address. First time I've ever seen one of them go across the bridge, anyway. NCR News Network, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there, sir. Hope you're having a good Friday. You and yours. Shane says that they started with that roundabout yet. Well, they've been working on it for a while, getting everything in order. It's supposed to be, those exits are supposed to be shut down for like 90 days. And then I'm going to assume they probably got to shut down the other two when they're done for a while anyway to get them all together. So, but yes, they're working on it. Hey, there's Becca. How you doing, Becca? Good to see you out there. Happy Friday to you. Jason said good night, Terry. Good night, Jason. Good night to you and all of yours. I hope y'all have a great night. Sleep well. Uncle Artie said, what about the shopping plaza? What shopping plaza aren't? Uncle Artie, you talking about the one up here? What about it? Can't be much going on up there. The police on duty, or they were just walking out of the police station there. It looked like they were headed to their cars just a minute ago as I drove by. So I assume that they're just now coming on shift and will start their normal cruising around. He said, we haven't seen it yet. Oh, you ain't seen it? Well, shit. If you're wanting to see it that much, I guess Shane will see part of the construction they've been working on up here on the roundabout. Yes, sir, Jason, I absolutely will. I sleep as well as I can, sir. I always sleep well. I don't sleep long, but I usually sleep well. What little bit I get is obviously enough. Jeez. It is wet up here. Must have rained up here while we were sitting down there or something. Get through here. I'm going to head back up that way and make a Terry stop. Now I got to go to the restroom, guys. I've drank all that coffee. Now it's time to get rid of some. Might as well grab me another cup of coffee while I'm out. Oh, let's see here. I want to be able to read what Debbie put in there. I missed it, so it's too long for me to read while I'm driving. Let me pull over here a second. It says, they set those bars at closing time. They surely could really do some work. Oh, I forgot. It's half of their buddies in those places. Probably the mayor, too. Probably so. I know that's why they don't sit at the fucking auger, evidently. Apparently that's where he likes to hang out and get drunk. Or at least drive to when he is drunk. We know that for sure. We've seen that. Sammy hates pigs. Shit, poor old Sammy. Hopefully, guys, he learned from that and doesn't do that shit anymore. That's my hope, anyway. You know, I mean, obviously, he's not a complete dumbass, but, you know, when you drink and drive, it leaves little else to call you other than a complete and total fucking dumbass. In my opinion, if you're going to drink and drive, you are a dumbass. So that's my opinion. I'm sure he already knows what I think of him. I've said it quite a few times, so there you go. And it's not that he's any worse than anybody else that's drove drunk. It's just the fact that, in my opinion, he's in a leadership position, and he should strive higher. We should hold him to a higher standard. You know, he shouldn't be out doing that dumb shit just because he thinks it's his town and shit. So anyway, I ain't going to get back on to harping about him. That's all I got to say. I want to leave it alone now. We'll hope that he grows up a little bit and doesn't do that anymore. I don't want to bust his balls forever about it. I'm hoping that $25 turn signal violation changed his fucking mind and he doesn't drink and drive anymore. That's the best I can hope for now. No orange cones. I have not seen that video. Where is that one? Been on third, said a lot of cops in town like to party it up. Well, ain't nothing wrong with that, I don't suppose. As long as they ain't getting drunk while they're on duty, I could give a shit less if they're getting drunk off duty. Hell, it's their time. They're allowed to party all they want, I suppose. I ain't got nothing against that. It ain't just the cops that love to party. That's why the bars stay full. We ain't got that many cops. So it'd take all of them to fill a bar. So I guess I don't mind if they party. As long as they're straight when they're out with a gun and badge on, that's all I care about. What they do in their off time is none of my concern or my fucking business. Hey, do they double the fine to $50 for a second offense turn signal violation? I don't know. We'll have to wait the next time Sammy gets stopped for drinking and driving to find that out, I suppose. I guess we'll have to wait till then. They shouldn't get by with it, like I told WSAZ when I called them. Yeah, well, you know, that's how it works, been on. That's what happened, man. We followed that story from the beginning to the end and found out that that's exactly how it happened. So, doesn't make it right, but that's how it happened. And I agree with you. It shouldn't have happened that way. But I can tell you that WSAZ doesn't give a fuck about the truth. I've had a talk here and there and an email or 10, and no one gives a shit. So they didn't even follow up on the story, you know. They reported it right after it happened and then left it alone. They didn't bother to follow up and tell you what actually didn't happen. you know, because they don't actually want to expose anything. Or at least that's my opinion. If they did want to do it, they had a perfect opportunity. They didn't do it. They left it to me, so I did it. Too bad they ain't got no real reporters and journalists there at WSAZ, or any of the other fucking networks for that matter. Unfortunately, they don't have the freedom I have as a YouTuber. As a YouTuber, I can do whatever the fuck I want. As a quote-unquote reporter, they have to do whatever the hell they're told. So there you go. They work for somebody too. And unfortunately, those people are in charge and tell them what they can and can't report. That means they're not true journalists. They're lackeys that work for somebody else, not true journalists, because they won't report the truth. They'll report what they're told to report. And that's why the mainstream media sucks a big donkey dick. That's why that happens. It's why they lie to you all the time, is because they're told to. And those quote-unquote journalists and reporters, they will do exactly what the fuck they're told. And in case you don't know that, go watch it sometime. You'll see. Ain't no real truth coming out of the mainstream media. All right, guys, I'm going to head back up here to Cold Grove for another, as Uncle Artie calls it, unconstitutional Terry stop. Because unlike Chili, I do stop. I have been known to stop. I sure do. I stop when necessary. At least I'm smart enough to know when to stop. Some people out there aren't. I think people like him are one of those. You know, he doesn't know to stop. That's the problem. That's why he says we don't stop. Ain't got sense enough to, even when it's necessary. He sure didn't stop in this town, did he? Just kind of rode right through, you know. Tried to walk in, stir a shit pile, and leave. That's what he did. I had to come along and pick up the pieces and show you what's actually going on, instead of all the bullshit he was trying to spread. Wonder whatever happened with all of his websites, like recalllawless.com and solvingironton.com and all that shit he was putting together. I wonder whatever happened to that. Sounds like he's done forgot about all that shit, didn't he? There's your savior, Mr. Jose Maria de Castro, completely fucking useless. Lance said, is that 5 and counting, Terry? I'm not sure how many it's been. I don't count them. I just stop when necessary. That's what I do. I don't put a number to it. You guys are welcome to count them. Maybe sometime we'll have a future contest, you know, the first person to be able to answer in the comments after the video how many times I've stopped. Maybe they win a coffee cup or something. I don't know. We'll figure that out. We'll be doing some stuff like that at a little bit later point. Wish I could do everything right now, but unfortunately. Bill Bell said, we don't stop acting like a fool. Chili the narcissist, right? I think you're giving narcissists a bad name now, Will. That's what I think. Chili's the kind of dumbass that stupid people look at and go, man, you're real dumb. You know, you'll have that. You're right, Lisa. It might have been a free website. I wouldn't know. I don't know nothing about it. I just know he'd started a couple. That I do know. Obviously, he didn't turn up with the big scandals he thought he was going to. Otherwise, I'm sure he'd be talking about it. Man, Owen said they hung up on you when you asked them why they didn't follow up, huh? That figures. They did take your videos. Yeah, of course they did. I'm sure they'll find a way to make $1 million on it, you know. Assholes. True journalism apparently is dead. You know what I mean? As far as what you see on TV, that shit is dead. There ain't no true journalism left anymore because there's some asshole that gets to decide. And the journalists don't have the freedom just to report what the actual truth. You know, they're just not allowed to do it. So, and I know that because none of them do. Not even the ones that would have been good. And unfortunately, because they need a paycheck, they do what they're told, like most other people in any job. We don't always like the shit we have to do, but a lot of people will basically do anything to keep the money flowing, unfortunately. And they'll lose their, well, shit, I'm going up here. I don't know if they're still open or not. What is tonight? Friday. They should be open till 11, I hope. I got to use the restroom. All right, guys, I'll be back with you in just a minute. Now, y'all behave yourselves and don't roll this car over what time I'm in there now. I'd appreciate it. Because I'm too little to roll it back when y'all are done. Guys, I'll be right back with you. Give me just a minute. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I am back. Lucky you. Oh, let's see. Did I miss anything? Hello to AZ Jeep Girl and Butch the Original. I see you both there. How you doing tonight? I hope you all are having a good Friday night, you and yours. I seen Butch asking if something was true. I'm not sure what I missed in the chat, but I must have missed something. Let's see, Uncle Artie saying something to Alan Eyes. Are you here, Alan? If so, sir, it's good to see you. I see Lisa saying it was crazy that people voted against the new jail. I gave my opinion back when the vote was on, or right before it happened. I was asked what I thought, and I put it pretty plain. To me, if it's about making the jail better and updating it and making it better for the people that are in it, then great. Yes, we need a new jail. If it's just about building a bigger one so that we can put more nonviolent drug offenders in it, then I disagree completely, and we don't fucking need a new jail. So it just depends on how they're planning on using it, in my opinion. Hey, Ben on Third, I see you talking about being interested in the Zeus. I assume that's about the logo, man. Do you have Discord? If you do, my Discord link's out there in the chat. Nightbot keeps throwing it out there. See me on Discord. I'll get you two in touch. That's how he's going to get it to you, or at least let you see it. So if you would, if you have it, great. If you don't have it, download it. If you need help, give me a call, and I help walk you through it so that I can get you there, because I'd love to get you two together. He's really good at that kind of stuff. And if that's not what you're talking about, totally disregard every fucking word I just said, and I'll stay the hell up out your business, Oh, there you go. There's Zeus's Discord. Stop by there. He'll be able to help you out. Zeus said jinx, Terry, right? You'll have that, apparently. Well, at least the rain quit. Almost. Just kind of misting now. Hopefully it'll stay up off of us tonight. The only person I haven't seen tonight, guys, is Roseanne. I wonder where she's at tonight. Anybody seen Roseanne Mossman out there anywhere? She's probably working. Poor lady. She's always working. Want to make sure that I catch her so we can do our bridge crossing. The Cody says, no coffee tonight. Terry, how's Della? I've already had enough coffee to float a battleship on the Cody, so I may not drink any more tonight, but I've had a ton. And as far as I know, Della's fine as frog hair. She was when I left anyway. I'm assuming if she's not doing too well, she's going to call me to let me know. Send me a message, jump in the chat or something. Cody said, fine as frog hair? Absolutely. You know how fine that is? It's pretty fine. Just saying. You ever seen the fur on a frog? That is some fine fur. Well, guys, for the moment, it seems like we're out for another boring night in Irontown as far as any major happenings are concerned. But then again, it is Ironton. There really isn't a whole lot that does happen on the average day in here. A lot of people get out of bed, go about their day, and at some point when it's over, they go back to bed. And that's pretty much the life of most Irontonians, I think. Ho hum. At least now that the sun's down, it's cooled off a little bit. Still pretty friggin' humid though. Walk around out here too long, you'd swear you're sweating. Amazing how at this temperature you can still manage to sweat. Nothing like a good bunch of humidity. Thicken the air. Cody said ready for fall. Are you kidding me? Ready for fall? Shit, we ain't even got through summer yet. Summer's my favorite season. They should all be summer. All four of them. That's my opinion. I love summer. I don't care much for the other three. Hey, there he is. American Pride, Ohio says, what's up, all you fuckers? Hey, APO, where you been, man? I sent you a message today. I ain't heard from you, sir. You doing okay? Everything all right your way? If you're bored, man, I'll come pick you up. You can cruise with me for a while, sir. Hope you and yours are having a good Friday out there, APO. Like I said, I've been waiting all day to hear back from you, man. I hope you're doing all right. And if you ain't busy or you're bored, say so, sir. I'll stop by and get you. Hell, I'm headed your direction anyway. I'll be by there here in a few. I'll stop and nab you, kidnap you for a while. Ride around with me. He said she got him working his ass off. That sound about right. He said, I haven't gotten a message from you today, Brett. Well, I'll be damned. I sent one, man. Well, shit. Anyway, you want to ride with me, man? I'm out here. If you're not busy now and you're bored, I'll stop and pick you up. Like I said, I'm headed down back of town here. I'll be by there here in a few minutes. If you want to ride, I'll stop and pick you up, man. Give me somebody to talk to. Everybody out there in the chat's been missing you, that's for sure. He said, yes, give me about 15 minutes. God damn it, why you need 15 minutes for? Shit. All right, sir. I'll be by there here in a minute or two. You ain't got to get purdied up for me, sir. It ain't necessary. Hey, there's Jeebus Crisp. How you doing, Jeebus? Good to see you out there, sir. Hope you're having a good night. What did he say? I got to pull over here so I can read it. All right, an officer named, I think he means Murnahan. Young guy, do you know if he's recently hired? If you're talking about Murnahan, yes, he's not that old in it yet, and they've hired several here lately. And I don't know all of their names yet. Whenever I get in to talk to the chief, I'll see if I can get a list of the ones that are now working. But I know that they've hired several, so over the last few months. But Murnahan's been there for a while. I have his the video where they hired him. I have it on my channel. I just happened to be there that day. Jeeba says, good, almost home. Well, there you go. As soon as I can get the rest of that stuff on the mayor, sir, I'll get that to you. Taking me a little longer than I'd wanted, but then so does everything else, man. That's just life that gets in the way all the time. Stops me from doing the shit I want to do and forces me to do the stuff I have to do. So there you go. Well, there you go, Jeebus. I wouldn't have no idea where the man lives. I don't know where any of them live. The only one I know where they live is the captain, and that's only because I worked on his truck once. So I was there that one day, but other than that, I wouldn't know. Again, I don't know any of them personally, you know. I don't know as far as out of the state and all that, but I know they're allowed to take them as long as it's under a certain mileage. That's the only hiccup that I'm aware of, Jeebus. There may be something else that I don't understand, but as far as I know, they're allowed to take them as long as they live within a certain mile radius of the police station. There again, that's all I know about it. All right, we'll give APO a few minutes here. Said he needed about 15, so we'll cruise around here another minute or two, and then we'll come back and pick him back up, or pick him up rather, not back up. We'll pick him up and get him in here and poke at him for a while, see what he's into. Jeebus said, unfortunately, I know where all of them live. Well, there you go. I don't. Again, I don't know any of these guys. I've met them in uniform, you know. I've seen, I've seen 3 different IPD officers out of uniform at different times. There was once that I seen Sergeant McKnight out of uniform at a flea market, and I just run into Sergeant Blankenship the other day out by the courthouse. Well, not the other day, but a couple of weeks ago. He was out of uniform going somewhere. I didn't ask where. We talked a minute. And of course, the captain, when I seen him at his house and worked on his truck. Other than that, all the rest of them I've only ever seen in uniform, and definitely not at their homes. So I have no way of knowing where they live. Tell you what, guys, it's turning into a halfway decent evening, even though it's a little humid. Makes you want to find you a nice, comfortable chair outside, sit down, put your feet up, you know, and watch the night roll by. I would put my feet up in here, but of course, you know, I got to be able to work the pedals on the ground, so it's not an option, but it's shaping up not to be too bad of an evening. Yes, Danny, I've been by there a couple times. I'm headed that way right now. I'm going to drive by there, so I'll see him again here in just a minute, sir. Last time I was by there, he was still sitting there pretty much passed out, which is a good thing. Hopefully he'll sit there and sleep it off till he's able to, you know, maintain a little better. Yes, sir, Danny. Just hang out there for a quick minute. I'm down here on 3rd. I'm getting ready to head up park right now. And I'll turn down that way, and we'll see if he's still sitting there and okay. Give me just a couple minutes, sir. There comes some more of the rain. Might as well. No, Zeus, I haven't picked him up yet. He said to give him about 15 minutes there a bit ago. And it's still got probably a good 4 or 5 minutes yet, but I'm going to go by here and check on another feller. And as soon as I'm done with that, I'll head back to his side of town and pick him up, though. I'm working on it, sir, working on it. Give me a minute. Hey, Jeebus Crisp, are you still out there in the chat, sir? I don't know if you can see her, but Lisa has asked if you have that policy. Could share it with her about about having to live in Ohio. I think is what she's talking about. So if you have that or a link to it, could share it, that would be awesome. Hey, Danny, if you're still out there, sir, he is still sitting in the same place in the exact same position, sir. He hasn't even moved an inch. So that's good. He's still sitting there. He's safe and sound for the moment. Ain't nobody bothering him here, so he's still sitting here all alone. He's doing okay for now. So yes, sir, he's still here. He's safe and sound, still sitting in this. Like I say, he ain't moved an inch. I don't think he's woke up since then, which is good. I hope he sits there and sleeps it off good. At least we know he's all right here and safe. He's out of the rain and out of the weather under the shelter house there. Now I'll head back down APO's way, and by the time I get there, it should be a little past the 15 minutes that he needed, I think. Should be ready to rock. Oh, no problem, Danny. I told you I'd go by there every now and then. I'll be going back by there here in a while. Make sure he's okay. Like I said, I think he's about done for the night. It looks like he's going to be there a while now. He's finally managed to fall asleep there, it looks like. So hopefully he'll sleep it off till he feels a little better. And the good thing is the cops are on the other end of town, so they ain't bothering them over here. Or at least I know one of them is. I seen their car when we went up the other end there a while ago, up on what is that, 9th that goes up to 12th there, right in that little jut up to 12th. They were sitting there in the alley. Bloody Panda 56 says, Jeff Hicks. How you doing, Bloody Panda? Good to see you out there, sir. Hope you're having a good Friday, you and yours. How's the boo-boo truck tonight? Hey, Bloody Panda, I believe my sister Jane says that you all know each other. You can correct me if that's not true, but I believe she said that she knows exactly who you are by name, and I'm not sure that I do. I just know the Bloody Panda. But if y'all do know each other, get a hold of her so that you can get a hold of me. I'd like to speak to you if that would be possible. I mean, unless you absolutely hate her ass, and then don't do that. Send me an email. But I would like to at some point have a talk with you if I could. I mean, unless you just don't want to listen to me, and then that's fine. I guess you don't have to talk to me. You know, if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to have a conversation sometime in the near future. Off camera, you know. My wife worked with, I think, your mom at Walmart. Yeah, you're probably right. That's probably where it all began, was at Walmart. My mother and Jane worked there for a while, but my mother worked there for a long time, like damn 18, 20 years or something. So that's probably how that started. Orange Cone says, be safe, catch you on the flip side. You too, ma'am. You and APEC have a good night. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate it. And yeah, Bloody Panda, if you don't want to go through her, that's fine. Send me an email at irontonauditor@gmail.com, and I'll send you my phone number. If you wouldn't mind, I'd just like to have a conversation. Ain't no big thing. Probably wouldn't take that long, but there's some questions I have. Now let's get down here and pick up Master Eugene. American Pride, Ohio himself. The auditor / cop watcher / Bigfoot hunter / rapper. You guys know him, you love him, Mr. APO. Yes, Bloody Panda, the Facebook will work. The Messenger be just fine. That'll work too. In any way that you have that you can get a hold of me will work. I suppose. I keep forgetting about the Facebook Messenger. I never get on Facebook, but the Messenger I get on my phone, so if you send a message to it, I'll get it. That'll work. Oh shit! I don't want to do the psyche eval, Bloody Panda. I'll take a no-go on that one, man. I don't want to know what they think of me. Last time somebody evaled my psyche, it didn't go too good for me. I can tell you that. All right, guys, give me just a second. I'm gonna run over here and knock on APO's door. Oh, never mind. Looks like he's ready and coming out now. He's on his way. Get the seat cleaned out. I got all this shit in the way.
Hey, brother.
What do you say, sir?
It's a long time, son.
You said you didn't get a message from me today? That makes me wonder who the fuck I sent it to then. Because I was pretty sure I sent it to you. Oh, well.
Oh.
I was wondering why I never heard back from you. I thought maybe you died or something.
No.
Still
kicking, brother.
It's got butts in it.
Still kicking.
Well, I'm glad. I was hoping somebody at least tell me if you weren't.
Right? Nah, man, I've been fucking swamped, dude.
She keeping you that busy?
Well, with her and work and all that shit.
God damn it, Michelle. Lay off.
She cussing already.
I guarantee it. That's half the fun. I'm going to cheddar and jalapeno chip.
No.
They're all right. They ain't that great, but I figured I'd try one.
So what's up, all you fuckers?
Mr. APO in the house, guys. Like I said, auditor / cop watcher / Bigfoot hunter / rapper. You know him, you love him, Mr. APO. How the hell you been, man? I ain't been out and about in a while. Been almost a month or two, I think.
Yeah, almost. Yeah, about a month and a half.
I streamed a couple times from the house.
I just couldn't make it. The woman wanted to go see family in Barbersville. That last time, remember I was telling you? Hell, we didn't get back in almost one.
Well, hell, there's never any obligation to be on my channel at all, man. I just appreciate you when you do.
Oh. Hell, I quit writing rap songs and everything, man.
Hey, there's Michelle. I said, hey, lay off the APO. It sounds like you've been working him too hard. I'm just saying. Hello, Tiff. How you doing? It's good to see you, dear.
I've been working my ass off without the pay, damn it.
Yes, Bloody Panda. I will be available tomorrow. Absolutely. Just let me know what the best time for you is, and I'll make myself available. I'm pretty good like that. I have a schedule. I can pretty much just do whatever the hell I want. That's one of the great things about being me. Stopped down there and was talking to the captain for a bit. I had his ass on the late shift, man.
Oh, yeah?
He left at 10, but he worked the mid shift, and he said that's going to go on till next Friday or the Friday after, and then he'll be working some midnights.
Hell, yeah.
So we might even catch his ass out here late night.
Yeah, I got my 12-hair uncle watching again. He got 12 hairs on top of his head.
Only 12?
He won't shave that shit. I don't know why. Fucking that fat ass.
Who we talking about?
Uncle Carter.
Oh, I don't think I know him.
Yeah, you met him, man. It's been a couple months back now.
Oh, okay. I know Uncle
You
Spud.
was like, how do you get his fat?
Hey, there's Bill 187. It's about damn time, sir. I've been waiting on you to hit the chat. Thank you for the cup of coffee, man. Yes, I did have the Terry stop. I found out you'd already paid for my coffee. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that so very much. I got up here at the gas station there a while ago to get me a coffee, and Bill 187 had already been by there and paid for it for me. How you like that?
Oh, hell yeah. Damn you, Bill. Where the fuck's mine at?
Well, you weren't out. Yeah, it was pretty awesome to walk in and get a coffee and find out it's already paid for.
Yeah. It does feel pretty good to get back out here, though.
It's been a minute, ain't it?
It has. Especially for me.
Well, I'm trying to get out of doing this every fucking week.
Right.
I'm going to start that show on the other channel and get to sitting at the house more often and doing this 2 or 3 times a month rather than 2 or 3 times a week.
Yeah, I watched that replay. You're sitting on your porch. You got your porch built.
Say that again.
You got your porch built.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
you're sitting on your porch.
Yeah, I cleared the space up behind it and everything. Got me a fire pit built and all that.
Yeah.
Nice. I seen a Cody asking me if I can go over the bridge. I don't know. Can I go over the bridge?
I don't give a flying
Okay.
hell.
Well, we got to make sure Chili ain't over there waiting on me.
Right. Don't want to keep him waiting.
No. I'm anything. I'm not. I'm punctual. If not anything else, I like to be on time.
Right.
I don't want that little shit to have to wait. He might get. He don't stop very long, so I want to make sure I'm there. All right, Dakota, here we go. She said go across the bridge for AZ Jeep Girls. So here we go. I usually wait till I see Roseanne, but I haven't seen her tonight. She must be tired and went to bed. Poor lady works her ass off.
Damn ugly ass bridge.
And you can't even see my camera tonight. All I'm getting is a black screen. They're seeing it fine, but I can't see shit. So
I started saying the woman put it on her TV.
Yeah, it's something to do with StreamYard. It's just not showing me that. Now, if I back out into the settings, it'll show me fine. As soon as I get back into the stream, it won't show me. So I don't know. No idea why that is.
The camera's done seen irons too much.
Maybe.
Yeah, fuck this place.
It has cruised around at a time or 20. Ain't it? How many miles you reckon we put behind us?
Oh, fuck.
Just doing this. Not counting any place else I go during the day or a week.
I don't even want to fucking think about the miles we put around this motherfucker.
Holy shit.
I got 223,020 miles on this car right now. And I didn't pay any attention when I first started how many were there, so. I got you, Bloody Panda. I seen the notification. I will send you my number as soon as I get home. And just give me a holler whenever it's convenient. But I will tell you, if you call me and it goes straight to voicemail, just send me a text. It's not because my phone's off. It's because there's a call blocker designed to block spam calls, which works great. Unfortunately, it blocks a lot of the good ones too. And even if I add somebody as a contact, it still has them blocked forever. So if that happens to you, if it goes straight to voicemail, just send me a text real quick and I'll call you right back. It's kind of a pain in the ass like that sometimes. There's quite a few people that does that too. They can't call me at all.
Yeah, I got to send you a message.
Does yours that way too?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. You're right in line with about 15 or 20 others. It just will not let them call through. I don't know why. But if I take that call blocker off, I'll get anywhere from 20 to 100 fucking spam calls a day. It even says that big red letter,
Yeah.
spam call. No problem, AZ Jeep Girl. I'm glad you liked it. You get to see it twice every time. I don't stay over here in Kentucky long. Since I see Chili ain't over here, I don't get a chance to bust his ass today.
That would be funny as fuck, dude.
Bend him right on over the knee, beat his little ass.
That'd be funny as hell.
Do for him what his daddy never did. I'll learn him some shit. I'll learn that little fucker something, I guarantee it. I won't teach him shit. I'll hillbilly learn his little ass something. Putting skin on that's about as useless as tits on a boar hog, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's all he is, a damn useless meat bag. I can't believe he's still doing what he's doing and people are still watching that shit.
Oh, shit. Damn, babe, been in the car 5 minutes, got 10 messages.
Well, she wants you to know some shit, evidently. God damn it, Michelle. We're busy out here. Got important shit we ain't doing. Quit interrupting.
Right? Damn you, Michelle. Talk to me in the chat.
Lisa says, Terry, what topics are you going to cover on the other channel? A lot of different ones, Lisa. The very what I have is broke into pretty much 7 episodes per series. Each series will pretty well cover a basic topic, and then each one of the episodes will fill in on that series topic. So I don't want to go too deep into it right now because that's half the fun. Don't want to tell you all my secrets, damn it, Lisa. But the first 7 episodes will be about the masks that we wear. You know, what you can find behind them and how beautiful people really are when you see who they are instead of what they pretend to be. We'll get more into it. She said, you better behave. Look at this idiot. You want to play chicken? $10 is all win. Jesus Christ.
Stupid motherfucker.
Poor feller. Somebody run over him. Slow him down.
Teach him not to run in the street.
Dark Watch said, Eugene, that couch getting worn out by you, and howdy, he said.
What's up, Dark Watch? Shit, I wish I was on the couch. Damn it.
Nicody said, who was yelling? I don't know, some damn kid running down the street being a kid, man. He just, young kid, looked like he's somewhere between 17 and 20 years old, just out being 17 to 20. And why he was running down the street where the cars go, I have no idea, but he seemed to be having fun. I'm going to drive back down here. There's a guy down here at the shelter house, one of the ones I gave a sleeping bag 2 months ago. He's apparently just got out of jail a week or so ago, and he's so goddamn drunk he can't even stand up. He was passed out there at the shelter house down here on Lawrence, so I'm going to go by and make sure he's still there. I told him to stay there, that way the cops won't fuck with him. If you walking up and down the sidewalk or the street staggering, they're going to fuck with you. But if you stay over there in that shelter house, I don't think they will. I think they'll leave him alone. Probably won't even notice he's there.
Right.
Even though they got that big no loitering sign on a fucking shelter house, which is where you're supposed to loiter, 15 picnic tables under there and a no loitering sign. Does that make any sense? Look, here's a place to sit, but don't stay.
Right.
It's a dumbass thing to do.
You got a setting time instead of a parking time.
I reckon. Well, just the dumbass shit that certain people do. Got a whole damn park down there, a shelter house in it that you're not allowed to loiter in. That makes no sense.
No sense at all.
I drive by there once in a while, or I will tonight, just to make sure he's doing all right. Make sure he's still sitting there. Because I'd hate to see him just get out. It apparently, according to Danny, is the one that clued me in on it. Said that he just got out of jail a week or so ago for a warrant that he had. So I'd hate to see him go right to fuck back for drunk in public, public intox or something. Because,
Yeah, there's not one motherfucker won't be in Ironton jail. I promise you that.
Hell, that might be him. I don't know. Huh. I hope not. So how you and yours been?
Hey, we've been doing pretty good. If I can get my fat ass uncle up to help me do shit, it'll be all right. Oh, she's great. Mama.
Yeah.
She's
Your
mama.
Huh?
She's just mama. Love you, mama.
She's still bitching, right?
I know you're watching, mama. We love you.
Yeah, he's still sitting in the same place, the same position. Mm-hmm. I know he's alive, but he's still sitting up, so he's doing all right.
Man, you think they'd fix this motherfucker?
Well, they got the gravel here. Apparently, that's all they're going to do. They put some of it down and said, fuck it. He ain't supposed to be loitering here anyway, so there's no need to park.
Right.
Yeah, he's still sitting in the same position there, so he's doing all right. He's passed the fuck out. As long as he stays that way, then we know he's going to be more sober when he wakes up anyway.
Yeah. Also, a bunch of these little fucking young punks around here don't go around fucking with him.
Well, I can't sit here and babysit him all night, but
Right.
I'll check on him every now and then just to make sure he's okay the best I can. I don't know why they'd want to fuck with him. But then again, why do punks do anything they do?
Right.
It's because they're fucking young punks, I guess. There's a few old ones, too, for that matter.
Yeah.
I've been called one myself a time or two.
Yeah, I have too, because people don't like me.
I don't think I'm that much of a punk. I know I look and dress the part, but I'm not really a punk. I just look like one on YouTube. Orange Cone said I look good on the 70-inch big screen. I said, yeah, see, I'm not really an auditor. I just play one on TV.
Hell, now you're talking about doing series and shit.
Well, because I want to do something different.
We're about to have our own TV show.
Well, that's kind of what it's going to be like. I've already got the intro. They've seen it a couple times tonight. It's a good intro. Thanks to Zeus. Zeus helped me out with that, too. Kind of like the logo.
Zeus is pretty good, man.
I'll have to let you watch that before I go home tonight. Let you see it.
Yeah.
That'll give you an idea of what the show's going to be about, too. So.
Oh. It'd be nice if Miss fucking Lisa to come clean his damn windshield.
Right?
Yeah, I've noticed.
Or at least make Mr. Lisa come and do it.
Right? No, I'm still waiting on Mr. Lisa to buy me a $20 cheeseburger.
Yeah. And for Miss Lisa to buy you a $20 taco.
Right?
Yeah, they both buying $20 shit for each
Right.
other.
Oh.
Something tells me we ain't gonna see Dick tonight.
Right.
Which is good. I didn't really want to look at one anyway, but now that I think about it. Sometimes you say something and it sounds good in your head, and when it comes out of your mouth, it just doesn't have the same ring to it, you know?
Yeah.
You ever had that problem?
That's all we gotta look at. Fuck, you can and drop me back off. Holy shit.
They've hired several new officers. I've only met one. I know there's 2 or 3 more. I gotta see if I can't get in there and have a quick sit down with the chief at some point. See if I can get a list of the current ones. At least just their last names and unit number, just so I know who the fuck they are. You know? And Jeebus Chris told me his nephew now got a job at the Coal Road Police Department.
Oh, hell yeah.
Too Tall Rob Live, how you doing tonight, Too Tall? Good to see you out there. Hope you're having a good Friday night, you and yours. Yeah, I stopped up there and asked a guy there a while ago. I hadn't met him yet, Coal Grove cop. That wasn't him, though. Wasn't the right one.
Hell, every time I'm up there, it's always fucking perky.
It wasn't Perky either. It wasn't Perky or Hispel, or Hispel.
Yep.
I think it's Hispel.
Yeah, I seen Perky a couple nights ago. I was like, man, you fucking work 24 hours? I see you daytime and nighttime. What the fuck?
He does seem to work a bunch.
He does. Fuck, I'm surprised he ain't fucking captain in Coal Grove.
Fuck, if Iron has 15, they probably got, what, 3? You know what I mean? Somebody's got to work. Lisa said, don't start, Eugene.
Hey, Lisa, shut your mouth.
It looks like I just seen some lights up here, did I? I'm pretty sure I just did.
Yep.
I thought I did. Thought I seen some lights flashing. I felt it in my bones. I guess we'll pull off over here at the Marathon here. Park.
Don't you hate it when people see fucking cops, man? Everybody slows down fucking 30 miles per hour.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, anybody there?
Look, they done turned them loose, didn't they?
No.
Well, shit, we ain't gonna see nothing here then.
No.
All right, well, there you go, guys. This one's over for the moment. We're going about our business then, I suppose. That's why we ain't gonna see shit here.
Well, that's good. You gotta let go. Motherfucker must be nice. Doing fucking
Well,
U-turn.
they're hitting the goddamn highway.
Maybe we should too.
He's got a tail light out.
Yep. Mr. Akers, get that
I
motherfucker
wonder where the
fixed.
fuck they're headed to.
Probably Coal Grove.
Wonder why the fuck they'd be going to Coal Grove.
From what I've heard, I've been told that Coal Grove needs help, though. Call Ironton.
Mm. Well, if I can get out of this goddamn smoke.
Likewise, if Ironton needs help, they'll call Coal Grove.
Well, I imagine they probably would. I don't imagine Ironton needs that much help, though. Maybe they do. I don't know.
Well, at least they ain't out here beating the shit out of people.
Right? Well, let's see if we can figure out where the fuck they went. I've seen nights where Ironton's only had 1 or 2 on duty. How Coal Grove may only have 1 at a time.
Dude, I swear it seems like every time I'm in Coal Grove, man, it's perky. Every time.
That could be already tonight. I don't know. That was one who was working earlier,
but a couple nights ago, he had a couple state boys helping him out up there.
did it?
Yep. And neither one of them was through for Martin. Neither one of them. Oh, more over on the highway. More over on the highway.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn. Well, shit. Ain't nowhere to stop up here. Nowhere that's fucking safe anyway.
Damn spring flowers.
What I'm curious about is how the fuck did they know he was up there? That seems kind of weird, don't it?
Unless somebody called in.
Maybe. There goes the state boy right there, I think. Either state or Colgrove. See that Charger?
Yep.
Well, you don't bet that's the state boy getting ready to pull that one over.
Right.
You hear it?
Yep.
Well, shit. Figures it'd be up here on the goddamn highway. It does look like they're sticking to this end, don't it?
Yep.
Jeebus says, pull over and film them, Terry. I would, Jeebus, if it wasn't up here on the goddamn highway, son. It's dangerous up here. And although it might be my fucking right to stop, it's also my right to stay safe. I've seen too many people wreck staring at the fucking cops while they got somebody else pulled over. I don't want to be in that one. But we can keep cruising by. Just saying. We can cruise by. Yeah, anytime the traffic's moving at 60 or higher, it's not always safe. He said if that was Colgrove Police, it's probably my nephew. It wasn't. Both of them were Ironton. I didn't see any Colgrove there. Now, if the one that pulled out on the highway might have been, it was a Charger. I don't know if it was Colgrove or State Boy. I have no way of knowing that for the moment. Bill says, I appreciate you being safe in consideration of other drivers. I'll be honest, Bill, it's not really the other drivers I'm concerned about unless they're hitting me. And I'll be honest, it's mine and Eugene's safety I'm more concerned about. Stopping on a highway is not the safest place to do it. Hey, there's John Clark. How you doing tonight, John Clark? I see Lisa saying goodnight to Bloody Panda. Bloody Panda, if you're out for the night, you sleep well, sir. I'll get you that phone number as soon as I get home, and we'll talk tomorrow, if you get the chance. If not, just give me a call when you can. There is no emergency, nothing like that. Yeah, I got that's what I'm going to do is like 7 episodes per series. Just do a series on the topic. Do like 7 different episodes about it. Well, that's the plan. I got the first, 2 or 3 lined out. Well, possibly the first 4 or 5, but definitely the first 2 or 3. The others I got to kind of play with. Now I just have to get the panel members, to agree and get them on, and
Well, if I get one, you hold that open panel. Yeah, nobody wanted to fucking get up on it.
Well, that's the way open panels work. They're open, but it doesn't necessarily mean anyone wants to be on. Some people are a little YouTube shy. Guess who I had on there with me the other night? Lisa.
I miss No.
I did.
Miss Lisa.
I had her right up there with me. Sure did.
About fucking time, Miss Lisa. Damn it. That's my luck. You do it without me.
I had Miss Lisa and Uncle Artie. Uncle Artie is having some problems, some audio and issues and stuff, but he was on there for a minute. So I had those 2. Then the week before I had, let's see, I can't remember who all was on there now. Sovereign came up for a while.
Oh, he been posting. He about to get blocked on Facebook again. He posting all kind of shit.
Lisa said Eugene missed it. I don't know what he missed. I must have missed it too.
I
must have missed it too. Oh, yeah, you definitely missed that.
It's fucked up, Miss Lisa. I used to like it.
She didn't come up when you were on.
Right. Can't come up with APO there.
Maybe she just don't like you.
That's what it is.
Maybe that's the problem. She just don't like you.
Well, from here on out, let's talk to Mr. Lisa. Fuck it.
I don't know if we can get Mr. Lisa on the panel. I don't know if he even gives a shit about irons or not. I have no idea. I've never asked that question for fear of the answer. I ain't everybody's favorite,
Yeah, it is.
Too bad they couldn't pull them over a little closer to the exit.
Right. Or if not on the exit. Hey, I hope no one's getting beaten taste. Don't look like it.
Seems like an odd damn place to be pulled over.
Yeah.
I guess it's about the safest place at the moment. But I guess it could pull right in fucking line. Too bad I ain't got a light bar. If I did, I wouldn't be so worried about it. People see it.
Hell, that's easy to get.
Lisa said, no way would Mr. Lisa come on panel. Well, I didn't figure he would, but hey, you never know.
Hell, we can get a light bar on eBay.
Oh, getting a light bar is not the problem. Not a problem to get arrested for it either, Having one and displaying it are completely two different things. Of course, I guess technically there's nothing illegal with me having a light bar on it. I'm just not allowed to fucking use it, I just ain't allowed to turn it on.
I think they'd laugh their ass off if we put one on here. I don't think that's a fucking word. Especially Captain. That motherfucker laugh his ass off.
Like I say, I don't think it's necessarily illegal to own. It's just illegal to operate.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Technically, I could put one on here and it's not illegal, but the first time I turn that motherfucker on, it might be a different story. Anything outside of being on private property.
Get behind Captain Wilson and flip the light bar on.
Start pulling over all the cops. Pull Joe over, tell him he's got a tail light out.
Right.
Yep, there's Lisa telling CJ 60 or 65 CJ that she's an angel. I must have missed that part of the conversation. I'm not even going to comment on it. I'm going to leave that shit alone.
You?
It sounds like something I could just stick my foot in my mouth right there. Lisa said, I hate light bars. Yeah, me too when they're behind me flashing. As long as they're flashing behind somebody else, it's a better idea. Just saying.
Yeah, I think we need to get one on eBay. Yeah, you can probably buy a whole cop cruiser on eBay for the right price.
Well, I don't know if I can buy the whole cruiser, but I know that I can buy everything else. That's the easy part. As long as I don't put police emblems and shit on here, it's, you know. And as long as I don't use the light bar to pull people over, you know, I think I can get by with it.
I'd have to flip it behind Joe or one of them. I would have to. I couldn't stop myself. I'd have to turn the lights on behind him.
It'd be time to go to jail then for impersonating a police officer. That's exactly how it happens. It starts off funny. It's all fun and games till your ass ends up in the county jail. Damn it, man. If only there's somewhere to pull off there where I knew I wouldn't get run the fuck over, it wouldn't be so bad. Jeebus says, well, I'm out of here. Stay safe out there, Mr. Nip and Mr. Aldridge. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Chris. We appreciate you, Jeebus. Thank you much.
Yes, sir.
You have a good night. You and Sarah, y'all sleep well. Thanks for checking in, man. Always glad to see you here. Yeah, I stopped up there and talked to one of the Cold Grove cops there earlier. It's before the shift change, so I don't know what time they change shift. Probably about the same time Ironton does.
Bro. I swear to God, man, it seems like every time I fucking see a cop in Cold Grove, it's perky, man. Day or night. That motherfucker don't ever sleep.
Usually the one I see is his one.
Now, see, I haven't seen him yet, but with you one time. That was at that pullover. I recorded up there.
I got him down there on 3rd Street one night.
Oh, in Ironton?
Mm-hmm. Well, right as you turn off the Marion Pike onto 3rd. He pulled him over for not turning a fucking turn signal on within 100 foot. That's what he pulled him over for. Pulled her over for. That video's on the channel. Not that it matters, but it's on there. We're gonna get this road work and shit done.
Wintertime, they'll be finished.
Maybe. I know that roundabout, they said they'd have the exits closed off for 90 days. I assume that means they're going to have to close off the other two for about as long, ain't they?
Yep.
Finish it up, I'm just assuming. Then they're supposed to come up here and put some up here in Cold Grove too, ain't they?
Yep.
What are they going to do, eliminate all the goddamn traffic lights and just put roundabouts every fucking way?
I guess. I don't know. I think it's stupid as shit if you ask me. Me and the wife went around that one in South Point a couple days ago. Them stupid bastards don't know who's turning to go or not. That pulled right out in front of you.
Who's that?
Up here in South Point.
Oh yeah, you got to watch them fuckers on the roundabout, man. How damn did they set their barrels in here far enough, you reckon? It's just me, or there doesn't seem to be shit going on there.
No.
I got the driver out. I didn't see him in the car. Must be in one of the cop cars. Is there anybody else in the car? It's hard for me to drive past and be able to see much.
I thought I seen a passenger. I could
Maybe.
be wrong.
I was wondering why Joe was just, it must be. That's what I was wondering. Somebody else in the vehicle.
Yeah, fucking. Y'all was wanting another house, and we rescued this dog. We've had her for about 2 months now. Rescued a dog from the dog shelter.
Mm-hmm.
And I told her, I mean, hell, I didn't even have to tell her I was leaving. She already knew I was leaving. She wanted to come. I was like, no, you can't come, girl. Go to bed. She went over, laid down, and looked at me.
What kind of dog is it?
Pit bull.
Hell, you should have brought her with you. It's my favorite kind.
Well, shit, I didn't want to put her in your car. You might have.
If it wasn't for having to stop and let mine out every now and then, I'd bring him with me. He'd love to ride. But it's not like I can just get him out anywhere in town and let him shit, you know.
When we drive back down toward the house, he'll stop. I'll show him to you. Well, her.
Pits are my favorite. I love pits.
Oh, she's smart as hell, dude. Whoever had her, they said something. They beat on her with shovels and shit. Man, she's a great
Bill's
dog.
saying, read the chat, Eugene.
Hell no, Bill. I still ain't got my damn free cup of coffee.
Well, technically, I didn't get a free one. He had to pay for it. Somebody had to pay for it. It wasn't free.
I told Miss Lisa.
But that was a nice switch to walk in and get ready to pay for a coffee and find out it's already been paid for. Thanks again, Bill. I appreciate the hell out of that, man.
Fuck you, Bill.
That was awesome. It was awesome for me. Eugene thinks it sucks for him. It was great for me.
Hey. Hell. We didn't give each other hell. I wouldn't think we'd like each other.
Is that Cold Road? Or is that a state boy?
I think it's state boy.
Wasn't sitting there when we come through, was it?
Huh? I'll tell you also, man, I've talked to a few Cold Road cops, you know, in the past. And they don't give a shit, man. They're like, hey, every quarter we get, we show up with them cameras. I'm like, what the fuck? Man, they just don't care.
Why would they? As long as they're doing their job the way it should be, they shouldn't give a damn if there are cameras around or not. It shouldn't matter. That looked like they're getting the passenger out now. Is that what you've seen?
Yep. Motherfucker's Joe driving a motherfucking cop car and the light bars don't work. Just like a quarter of it works.
Down the road, they had that problem with another one there a while back. Like the back ones worked, but the front ones wouldn't. It was all fucked up. Some kind of an electrical problem on it. They're supposed to get it fixed. Apparently, they got that one fixed just in time for this one to go to shit. You know, that's a good question for a police chief. I never thought about that question before. How often you got to work on these piece of shit fucking cars?
Right.
Like, how often do you get in the car and realize that your lights don't fucking work and shit?
Seems like every time I drive past that garage, any garage in Ironton, or really 93 too, I see a cop car sitting there.
There's one sitting down there by, oh shit, what is that? It's right there on 3rd Street.
North end or south end?
Well, it's on the, I wouldn't say end, but it's south of Park Avenue. It's right before you get on the bridge down there.
Yeah. I know what you're talking
Not
about.
3rd, it's 2nd Street.
Across the street from CNS Guns.
Yeah, it's been sitting there a while now. That motherfucker's been there for months.
Hell, there's one up here on 3rd Street.
I don't know what the hell they're waiting on. Fuck, I could have brought that son of a bitch to me. I'd have done had it fucking fixed. I'm just saying.
Keyway up there. There's been a sheriff car sitting there for fucking, I know, 2 months.
Yeah, well, I won't say that they ain't the best mechanics in town or anything. I'll just say that I probably wouldn't necessarily take my vehicle there.
Right.
I've only known people that have been there and spent hundreds of dollars and come home with the same fucking problem on more than one occasion, brought it to me, and I had it fixed the first time out. I don't know what's going on, and I'm not trying to say anything. I'm just saying I wouldn't take mine there is all. Goddamn good thing I can fix my own, I reckon. I don't have to worry about it. That's the best part. I can fix my own, so I don't have to care. Oops. See, that's what yield means. For anybody out there that don't know what the fuck yield means. And I find there's a lot of motherfuckers that just don't quite understand what yield means.
Unless they do, they don't give a fuck.
Still not feeling good. I see him telling her to feel better.
Oh man, she got hurt bad at work.
What happened?
She was up on the ladder, and the ladder moved on her and knocked her off the ladder. And she pinched a nerve in her right arm, and now it's going up to her neck and down her back.
Well,
Yeah, she's doing a sling and everything.
now it's time to pat her on the back, huh?
Well, let's just say she don't fuck with me as hard as she used to.
Are we already done here? Must be. I don't see no lights no more.
Well,
They're
that's
gone
Joe's
now.
the only one got his on.
They're gone now.
Yeah, fucking, she hurt herself pretty bad, man.
Well, Tiff, I'm sorry to hear that, dear. I hope you get to feeling better. There's Salty Meat Hook. How you doing tonight, Salty? Good to see you out there, sir. So just on for a bit before going to bed. Well, sir, you sleep well when you go, and I'm glad you stopped by and said hello, man. It's good to see you out there.
Yeah, we gotta go to the surgeon this week coming. Let him look at it. Hopefully she don't need surgery. Or hell, it could be next week. Fuck, I don't know. You'd have to ask you. Yeah, she hurt herself pretty bad at work.
Well, tell her to quit that shit. Damn it. You ain't supposed to go to work and hurt yourself.
You
You're
know
supposed to go
them,
to work and work.
What the hell are them long spike things they hang shit on at work?
I'm not sure what you're
You
taking.
don't
Depends
know.
on where you work. I don't know.
She's down there, Dollar General. Right there
Depending
by
on
the
where
house.
you work, some of them are meat hooks. That's they ain't
Yeah,
salty, but they're meat hooks.
They put just different shit on them and shit.
Mm-hmm.
She fucking actually broke 2 of them when she fell into them.
Well,
Them motherfuckers hard to break.
are you talking about like the ones that stick in the pegboard?
Yeah, there you go.
I got you. Just to hang products on.
Yeah, if you want to, swing by the house and I'll bring Lulu out so the YouTube can see her. Don't ask me who named her Lulu, but
You
that's her
don't
name.
necessarily have to call her that. Once she realizes that's what you mean for her, she'll respond to dickhead if you want. They don't care. And it's a great thing about a dog. They don't know English. They don't give a shit. As long as they know that means someone that cares for them, filing for them, they'll come to it.
But I should have named her bitch. Daytime, man, she loves everybody to death. Nighttime, she'll fucking eat your ass off.
Well, good. That's what you want. It's like my dog. He if you make it through the yard and in the house, he'll get up on your lap.
Nope.
But if he don't know you, he will flat eat your ass off at the gate. I guarantee it.
Yeah, fucking. She's a good dog. Look, we've got an ambulance coming this way. Oh, no.
Where do you see that?
I see flashing lights way the fuck down there.
Really?
Yeah. They ain't there now.
Did they pull somebody else over down? I still see flashing lights down there. I see what you're seeing underneath that vehicle right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. You see, there's still going on.
Yeah, it's a meat wagon coming this way. That be an EMS. That ain't you, is it, buddy? Bloody man. Coming at me, lights and sirens.
Yeah, I figured I'd grab her. Fuck. Let the YouTube world see her anyway.
I'd like to see her, even if they wouldn't.
She's a beautiful dog, man. They said they found her on 93. The people that had her surrendered all rights. They said they used to beat the hell out of her or something. I don't know. I don't know why you would do that to a dog. I mean, especially her.
Well, I'm curious if they found it. So what? They went to the house to get it, or they
I
just found
guess.
the dog out? Because if they just found the dog out, how the fuck would they know what happened to it in its past?
All they told me, the owner surrendered to their rights because they was beating the shit out the dog.
No. Well,
And I guess that stops them from, criminal charges and all that shit.
said give it to us and we'll leave with it, and
Yep.
that'll be the last you hear of us. Well, at least they got the dog.
Oh, shit. Man, I'm always dropping that damn phone.
Looky here. Here she is. I'm going to get out and see the dog, guys.
Hey.
What you doing, little girl? What you doing, pretty one? Hi. Aren't you pretty? Look at that. You just as pretty as you can be. Yes, you are. Yes, you're a pretty little girl. Oh. Get her out in front of the camera so they can see her there. Check out this pretty little girl, guys. Well, I don't know. Should be able to.
Just over a year old. How long is that?
No, you're not going.
Not this time, little one. Going back to the house. Well, hopefully you guys got a peek at her there, I hope. It's Eugene's new dog there. Cody said, cute dog. Wish I could have another dog. Why can't you? We'll find you one. We'll get you one. If you want one that bad, we'll find one. There's always dogs around. A lot of dogs people don't want. Well, now if I can just get him back out here in the car. Oh, there he is. Snuck around behind me. I see what
You got
you're
water?
doing. Yeah, it's in the trunk. It's in a cardboard box back there. Grab two of them if you would.
Oh, damn.
Got some of the good stuff.
Some of the good stuff. Oh. Yeah, I hope they seen her.
Oh, I got you in the Cody. I'm gonna say if that's all it was, just needing a dog, we find you one. That's the easy part. There's always dogs around.
Yeah.
Especially some people don't want, shouldn't fucking have. Just saying, not everybody should have animals.
No,
Some
hell
people
no.
should be horsewhipped and never allowed to touch another animal.
Well, that's like I told the.
Salty said it looked like you lost some weight, sir. He said good for you.
Oh, I have. I've lost about 15 pounds.
I hadn't noticed. I was looking at the dog. Sorry, I wasn't paying no attention to
Yeah.
you, Gene.
I've lost about 15 pounds. Fucking. Gotta get back to working out again, man. Fucking got that fat old dad bod.
Right? Hazy Jeep girl said beautiful dog. Yes, she was. I thought she was too.
Yeah, she's like I said, man, that dog's fucking smart as a tack. I'm trying to teach it where I point out my finger, just go pow, and she'll fall over. But that ain't working.
Not yet.
She just looks at me like I'm fucking stupid.
Yeah, you'll have that.
Like I said, she's smart as shit, man.
Well, what I found is the only reason that some people have a dumb fucking dog is because they didn't teach it nothing.
Yep.
Just saying.
Well, that's the good thing about Lulu, man. I mean, fucking the woman baths her like 2, 3, 4 times a week. Fucking, she stays in the house. Fucking, she'll go straight to that door. If she got to go outside, she'll go straight to that door.
Just tell her not to bath her too much. That's bad for dogs.
Hey. Oh, I think it's the cleanest dog I ever fucking seen.
And give them skin problems. You get too much. Just one of the small things I know. I don't know how often is too often, but you know.
What's good for her shedding hair?
Brush.
I know
they're going to do that anyway. Well, there's no way to stop the shed, and every winter they're going to put on more. There goes a cat. And every spring and summer they're going to lose a shit ton.
I just got to find something where I can just like roll it down her back that catches all the loose hairs and stuff.
I like those mitts with the rubber little grippies on them. They'll usually take off all the loose hair.
Oh, hell
You
yeah.
can just pet them with it, and they like that shit anyway. So at least you ain't got like a collie where you need one of them damn shedding blades.
Oh, God.
All that. I had one years ago, and my ex-wife would sit down and she'd take 4 or 5 fucking plastic grocery bags, stuffed plumb full of hair. It'd be 4 or 5 of them every time she did it. That dog was so hairy. But that's a collie for you.
I was talking about dog pound. How much did I get for the dog? She said, honey, you just bought the tag. I said, I give you $76 for a fucking tag. Holy shit.
Well, you definitely paid for the dog, too.
It may have been 86. I'd have to ask the lab.
Well, I know a lot of people get upset when they find out how much they want for a dog there, but you got to figure they got to pay for all that shit. You know, they got to pay for the vets to check them out when they come in. They got to pay for the food, what time they've had them, all that shit. So
the only thing I don't like about her, man, she hates other dogs, male or female. She just hates them.
Sounds like you'd need to introduce her slow.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it could be where she's been fixed too. This dog pound had her fixed.
Mm-hmm. Well, that shouldn't have anything to do with making her mean, but not liking other dogs is probably a territorial thing.
Oh, she fucked.
It'd take a bit, but you could get her out. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could get her out of that.
Anything, man. Anything comes in that fucking yard, she's ready to eat it up. I don't care what it is.
Salty said, anyone figure out when phase 2 of the paving is happening? I don't have a clue, Salty. I can tell you that. I guess we'll find out when they start fucking laying it. I think it was you that was telling me that they just gotten the bids in here a while back, a couple of months back anyway. I believe you were the one saying that. Why'd they put that plastic over the fucking...
I have no clue.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I've seen that.
That damn showroom window. They got it covered in plastic. That didn't make much sense.
They probably pissed somebody off and they busted it out.
That's a possibility. Somebody wouldn't pay for their shit, so they come and took it. That's probably what happened. I used to work for one of them years ago, man. There in Columbus. Errands rental purchase. God damn, son. I had people open fucking windows and throw shit at me to give it to me. Throw computers out in the fucking snow, throw it at me. I just got lucky and didn't get hit. They don't like it when you come to take what they think is their stuff when they quit paying their rental payment on it. You know? And they like to blame the driver. I was just the guy that come to get it. Salty said 9 phases. Seems like phase 2 would have already started. Yeah, you'd think so.
Oh, not a bad night. Yeah, it
Too
rained off and
awful
on
bad.
all fucking day.
Today and yesterday.
I'm surprised it ain't flooded at your house.
It didn't rain that hard. Just that steady drizzle. It's got to really fucking pelt down for a while to get the water up. Once it's up, oh by God, it's up there. They usually take, then after it quits that pour, and it takes a couple hours for it to run off. The good thing is, where I live, ain't no water getting up in there. So as long as I'm home, I'm safe from the flood. If it reaches my house, that entire house washed out. You know what I mean? I'm up there on the side of that hill, so I ain't got much to worry about. All right, well, I didn't see him at the jail, so that means they didn't arrest nobody. So let's run back down to the other end down this way and see if we're down here.
I seen it posted on Facebook. I believe it was yesterday. Some guy down here on 9th Street tried to pick up a little girl, and she was kicking and everything, from what I was reading, and he let her go.
Okay, Danny, I will sure let you know. I've been back there a couple times, and he's still sitting in the same position, still out like a light, sir. So when I finally shut this stream down, I'll drive by one more time, and I'll text you and let you know what I need, sir. Let you know what if he needs anything. I don't think me and Eugene need a damn thing, do we?
No. Good to see you, though, Mr. Danny.
Absolutely. And I'll let you know about him as soon as I'm done with this stream, sir. I'll be going back that way here shortly. Probably getting on to about an hour, ain't it, since we've been down that way?
Somewhere in there.
Let's see if we can find some police officers. Look like Sergeant Blankenship and Patrolman Akers tonight, didn't it?
Yeah.
Damn your fucking lights, asshole. Goddamn hillbillies and their motherfucking bright lights. I swear to God, man. One of these days I'm going to jump out of this car with a fucking ball bat and beat them out in front of cars. Jesus. Hey, there's Tina Slay. Hello, Tina Slay. How you doing tonight, Tina? I hope you and yours are doing good out there in Missouri. It is Missouri. No, it's Missouri.
I think.
Yes. I believe it is.
I could be wrong, but I'm
trying to think of the city. I can't remember right off. Anyway, I hope the fuck you're doing good, regardless of what state or city you're in. Anyway. All of a sudden, I'm having a brain fart and can't think. I'm pretty sure it's Missouri. I know that, the state anyway. I just can't remember the city right off the top of my head. I'd almost guarantee it's... there you go. See, she said Missouri. I thought so. I had it about right. I just can't remember the city right off the top of my head. But I hope you and yours are doing okay out there in the state of Missouri. It's what state I was in when I was there anyway. Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri. That's Fort Leonard Wood, Missouri. To those that don't know, I always called it Fort Lost in the Woods, Missouri. The base is so far out in the middle of the fucking woods, they don't even have oars at the base. That's what kind of place that is. I think they walked out in the middle of nowhere and said, hey, let's build a fort here. We won't have to defend it. No one can find it. That's where I did my basic training. Stop it, man. Now you're making me yawn. There's it. It's right there. Sitting right there at the ice cream shop. That was Sergeant Blankenship, wasn't it?
So it looked like.
I thought I seen him hanging out down on this end of town a bit. I just seen those lights pop on. I thought that's what I seen.
Yep, you're right. There goes the other one.
It's not
No, that's not it.
Just seen those pop on. That's a state boy. I think. Yep, nothing but blue lights.
Yes, sir.
It's definitely a state trooper. Ain't nobody pulled over though. Just sitting there with these damn lights on. I guess he just needed a reason to pull over, so he hit his lights. I definitely saw the lights though. He just kicked them on right as we was coming through there. Well, shit. Lights everywhere. Can't really get out and get a camera on it yet. I guess I could there, but there's no point in videoing him. Hell, he's just sitting there. I don't know what he's doing. Or why he's doing it, for that matter. But now he's already gone, ain't he? He must have just needed to stop for a minute. Lights for safety. Good job, sir. That's why we didn't see the sergeant headed this way. It wasn't his officer. Well, okay. Man, I'm going to take the highway. Go up and use the restroom at the gas station. I gotta go. Make a Terry stop.
Terry stop.
Some people don't stop. Me, I do, especially when I got to pee.
Yeah.
I will absolutely stop, mainly because it's not, I can't hang it out the window from where I'm sitting. I'm too short. It doesn't work. See how close they got some of these damn barrels? Look at that. Somebody gonna come through here and park and pop a couple of them. I can see that.
I remember one night going down the highway when I started driving. And dude, man, fucking rigs all over the place, knocking them fucking barrels all over the fucking highway. It's like a fucking maze just get around the barrels. Yeah, I think Zanesville, Ohio is where they do the most fucking road work ever, anywhere.
Zanesville.
Oh, God.
Well, they do an awful lot up around Columbus.
Yeah.
Where Zanesville ain't all that far out of there for that matter. I tell them all it's like the construction barrel is like the new Ohio State flower. Every spring they start popping up. Start popping up everywhere.
You got that right.
Man. Run in here and use the restroom. Well, may not run. I'm probably going to walk, but
Better idea if you walk.
I would say I'm going to jump out of the car, but I'm probably not going to do that either. I'm probably going to climb out kind of slow because I'm getting older and this shit hurts. Come on, get out of there. I'm going to park where you're at. You know you're never supposed to end a sentence like that. You know, like to say, where are you at? You're never supposed to use the at. Just where are you sufficient? You know, those little language things that hillbillies don't give a shit about. All right, guys, I'll be right back with you. Eugene's got you for the moment. So you guys got his attention for the moment.
What's up, you fuckers? Oh. What's up, Mama? No, Terry is not wearing that vest tonight. I don't know where it's at. Hell, it could be somewhere here in the car. I've been doing great. How about yourself, Blanche? I couldn't be better. Oh man, I'm tired of shit. I'll say that. Well, babe, you're not watching much. Maybe seeing us drive past all the pullovers, but that's about it. And why in the hell you guys get on here to watch me and Terry? I'll never know. But we're glad you do. Right, Miss Blanche? How the hell you doing tonight, Salty? I mean, point blank period. I don't know why you get on here at all, but I'm kind of glad you do. Yeah, trying to get the old body back, brother. I doubt that's ever gonna happen. Too damn old for that. Right, Dark Watch. Oh, good old boy. Hey, P.O., can I have your autograph? Hey, in all honesty, good old boy, I haven't signed an autograph in about 3, maybe 4 weeks. I'm surprised. Usually, every time me and the wife go to the grocery store, I'm signing an autograph for somebody. But yeah, if you want it, I can give it to you. Hey, Salty, I believe I'm at the 15-pound mark. But like I said, cut back on the pop, the sweeties, all that. All that shit is not good for you. Seems like everything you eat and you love it, nothing's good for you. Well, the shit you hate, it's all good for you. Oh, where's Mr. IA himself? See, JC got me working my ass off. Don't let her lie to you.
think I lied to Dakota. She asked me earlier about coffee, and I said I think I've had way more than I need tonight, and I'll be damned if I don't find myself in there getting another cup of coffee. Well, I was too damn tempted when I walked in there. I couldn't say no. You know, I tried, but I wouldn't listen to me. Have you ever had that problem where lid tried to come on, where you just won't listen to yourself when you speak? Every once in a while, I have that problem. Some of the wisest words I ever spoke, and I didn't listen to a damn bit of it.
We never do.
Dakota said I'm out of uniform. Yes, I forgot my vest at the house tonight, so I don't have it on. You're right, I am out of uniform. That was my trying to hurry up and get out of the house this evening. Had other shit that I was into and about to run late. And so the vest took a back seat for the night. But that's all right. It ain't like we've been out of the damn car anyway, so I guess it ain't really going to matter. I did. I walked right out and forgot my vest tonight. Bill says, Terry, can you run a few beers my way? I suppose I could, sir. What do you want? Let me know what to pick up. Hell, I get it, run it that way, sir. Not a problem. Do me a favor, plug that son of a bitch in, would you? Make sure the fucking battery don't go dead. I forget to plug it in occasionally. That's been a hell of a phone, man. I can plug that son of a bitch in and leave it plugged in and run the shit out of it. I remember before I started going live, I could run all night on the same battery, just recording, didn't even have to do anything. Running live, though, will eat the energy right out of it, for sure. Kind of beers and how many did you want, Bill? What do you say? 6 Bud Light bottles. I will meet you at the corner. Thank you. So, yes, sir. I'm going straight. The carryout's still open, ain't it?
I don't think so.
Park Avenue. It ain't open on a Friday night at midnight.
I don't think so.
Where the hell do I get beer at fucking midnight on Friday?
You probably go to Speedway.
Well, shit, I'll have to turn around then. Damn it.
Much let old Will know they don't serve 6 anymore. They only sell 5. If we get there and there's only 4, you know, it's just...
That means we lost one on the way.
Yeah.
Damn 5-packs.
Yeah, fucking lost a damn beer.
Too bad I don't drink. I just get 12 and go have a few with him, but I don't drink.
Yeah, I do occasionally.
I occasionally watch others do it, just not really my thing. I had a beer here about a month ago with my cousin outside. That's the first beer I've had in 5 or 6 years. I know. I ain't drank one.
I'm a Bud Light Platinum fan.
I never did mind Bud Light. Apparently, a lot of people got a bug up their ass about the Dylan Mulvaney ads. They didn't like those too well. Seemed like Bud Light they pissed off men and women by using someone that wasn't really either and fucked it all up, I guess.
I mean, I don't mind the regular Bud Light, but I'm more of a Platinum fan.
I don't think I ever tried to.
Oh, it's good, man.
Bill said Park Avenue's open until 1 a.m.
The carryout? Are you sure?
That's what he just said. Park Avenue's open until 1 a.m.
I could have swore they closed at midnight.
Well, piss bucket. All I'm getting done is driving around in real circles right here. All right.
I blame Bill.
Yeah, it's all your fault, Bill. We'll blame you tonight. See, I don't buy enough beer. I don't know what the fuck time these places close.
I could have swore they closed at midnight.
I never had to worry about what time the beer stops or the beer place is closed.
Hey, them 5-packs get expensive now, man. Especially if they're cold. You might end up with a 3-pack.
I can't say much. Fucker bought me a cup of coffee, so I'll damn sure take him some beer. That's the easy part.
Now he owes me a beer, damn it.
I gotta remind me. I gotta drive back past Lawrence Street down there. I want to check on the.
While we're down that way, my
I want to check on him. Make sure he's all right again. Well, I don't really know if he's all right by driving past, but I know he's sitting there and he's, all right as far as not getting put in jail for public intox anyway.
Yeah.
Because I mean, if he's still homeless, and I don't know that he is, I know he used to be. Like I said, I'd give him a sleeping bag here months ago. So if he is still homeless, it's not like they can take him home and they'll end up taking him to jail because they ain't got nowhere else to take him, and I don't want to see that happen.
I thought I was telling the wife, man. That day I called you and told you she was having that big ass yard sale.
Mm-hmm.
You should come in. She was selling everything for $1 a piece just to get rid of it. I bet she made $300, $400, $500 that day.
Well, I told Della about it, and of course we didn't have any fucking money, so it really wouldn't have mattered anyway. I've been running really thin the last couple of months on money.
I think she's having another one on July the 1st. Correct me if I'm wrong, dude. I think she's having another one July the 1st, man. This fucking woman's got more shit than Walmart.
Well, tell her to wait till after the 3rd. I can't do shit on the 1st. After the 3rd would be a better day. Just saying. And be for a lot of other people, too. I ain't the only one that gets it on the 3rd. Just saying. Lisa said she's headed to bed. Good night, Lisa.
Good night,
to you and Mr. Lisa, if he's listening. If not, good night anyway. You sleep well, Lisa. We'll catch you on the flip side.
Miss Lisa, before you go to bed, clean this fucking windshield.
Something tells me she's going to go to bed and ignore your ass.
All right? That's all right, though. She'd lie to.
I told you I actually met her, didn't I?
Yeah.
Very nice lady.
She sounds like it.
She is. Hell, she's been on this channel damn near a year now, I think. She's been here the whole time. I want to joke. I can tell because his tail lights out. See, now's when we need the light bar.
Right.
Was ass over. Like, hey, I'm gonna give you a warning tonight, but your tail lights out. There's Mr. Danny Sharp back in there. I'm headed back that way again here, Danny, in a few minutes. I'm headed down 3rd Street. Be going right back down by there.
Hope all's well your way, Mr. Danny. You ain't called me in a few days, brother. You all right?
I seen him and the wife down there a while ago.
Oh, yeah.
Said they've been doing okay. I'm glad to hear that. Of course, he always asks me if I need anything. Shit, I don't need nothing.
He's always asking me the same
I
thing.
know he's a great guy. I bet if I told him I needed something, he'd broke his back to make sure I had it. That's what makes Danny great. He's a great guy like that. I just don't need nothing. I'm a guy with very little needs. I don't need much in the world. Hot cup of coffee and a source of nicotine, and that's about it. As long as I got that, all's right with the world.
Here too.
Did you quit?
I quit.
Let's say I ain't seen you vape or smoke since you've been in this damn car.
I slacked down a lot. I think I've smoked 1 cigarette since we've been in the car.
I didn't even see you smoke one. I must have missed it. See, that's the thing about a smoker. You get used to it. You don't even think about it,
No. Yeah, I think I've smoked 1 cigarette since.
Oh, there you go. There's SQ Lawn Services. Grass, leaves, and mulch. There you go, guys. If you live in the local area and need some shit, there you go. SQ Lawn Services, 606-465-1387. Give them a call. Maybe they'll come and get your shit too. Well, when you live in here in the city, it's a bitch to get rid of leaves and shit, you know? From what I
That's fine.
understand.
It's hard to get a motherfucker cutting my grass anymore, let alone one day only. What, the tarp?
So what about the trash truck? You not on it anymore? Or
No.
Not working at all?
Nope.
That didn't last long, did it?
No.
They just needed weekend help.
Fucking.
Got the trash caught up. Fuck it, you're out.
Hey, it's a joke, man.
What, the job or the trash?
All of it. I'm gonna tell Bill how his beer tastes. I'll be your taste tester. Listen, if it's shitty, I get it free, right? I bet he's sitting back there thinking, that motherfucker better not drink one of my damn beers.
Maybe. But again, you know, it might be nice to say, go ahead.
Told you.
By God, they are closed, Bill. God damn it. You don't know what you're talking about, see?
I told you. I knew this close.
Don't they sell it here?
Yep.
I hate to fucking shop here. God damn it, I hate these fuckers. But I don't want to go all the way back to Cold Grove.
Right.
They're lucky today. It's the only reason they're getting a goddamn penny, and technically it ain't mine money. Motherfuckers.
Alrighty, guys. He's running in the gas station there really fast.
Well, I don't know how fast it's going to be. I'm going to do it. Bill, you're making me shop at places I don't want to go, man. Just saying. Better be glad I like you.
How the hell you doing tonight, Mr. Jeebus? Mama, I'm awake. I am awake. Thought I seen someone telling you good night, babe. What are you doing? Going to bed? There's your shoulder bothering you again. Oh, where's Mr. I himself? I'm gonna run in real fast and do an ATO stop, brother.
That's all right. You're on Bill's clock now. I don't care. I'm going to knock the fuck out that you can see that. No. All righty, guys. Back with you for the moment. Got Bill's 6 Bud Lights here in the bottle. Be down that way in a minute, Bill. I'm going to take a quick trip right over here at the edge of Lawrence Street here to the shelter house just to make sure that guy's all right, and I'll be right to you, sir. If I can get APO off his stop anyway. Move over here and see if he notices when he comes out or not. I don't think he's even paid attention yet. He's seen me. I was wondering if you'd notice.
Yeah. It's hard to miss this little blue
car's
car.
hard to miss, ain't it?
It's hard to miss. Had to flush about 15 times.
Well, of course. You got to run Speedway's water bill up, assholes. I'm going to check on this failer and then we'll head down there to Bill's.
I'll tell you what, that Bud Light tastes pretty good, Will. All they had left was the 2-packs. Still the same price, though.
Yeah, same price.
Same price, but they just had the 2-packs.
Well, Anheuser-Busch got to make up for their loss somehow. Selling 2 for the price of 6 now.
So if the box looks cut, it is not cut.
Ain't got shit to do with us, does it?
Right?
There's 6 there, damn it. Apparently you've already drank too many. It just looks like 2 to you. Already had too much.
And 2-packs are expensive.
Like $10 right there for 6
Yeah.
beers.
No.
Damn, I remember when the imports used to be that much. Holy shit, it's a good thing I don't drink beer anymore, or don't drink beer much.
Right.
I would say anymore, but I never really did ever drink it much, just occasionally.
Yeah, like I said, I'll drink occasionally. Still there.
Yep, still sitting in the same fucking spot. Same spot, same position. But that's good. He's not a danger to himself or anybody there, so that works out. All right, there we go. That feller's still all right. There you go, Denny. We just went by again. He's still sitting in the same spot, same position, sir. He's out like a light for a while, man. So I think he's going to be all right for a while. He ain't even moved.
You're right. And getting out of jail party usually puts a number on you.
Well, that and going to get totally shit-faced tore up a help too.
Right.
That puts even more of a number on you. You start looking like that. Just saying. That's what happens.
Yeah, that's why I used to drink every weekend. Or every other weekend. And just spend on how I felt. Hell, man, beer prices so fucking high anymore, you can't afford it.
Right? Well, after seeing that price, I'm glad I don't. I tell you what, even if I wanted to, I wouldn't become an alcoholic now. Shit, I can't afford it. Hell no. That's a fact. Straight can't afford it.
Fuck no.
All right, Bill, I'm headed your way, sir. Just coming down railroad here, getting ready to hit second.
Headed your way with a whole big 2-pack.
Headed your way with a $10 beer, man. Had a 1-pack.
Had a 1-pack.
And it's half gone.
5 got lost. It really should if I had something that sounded like a beer opener.
I think he's going to meet me on the corner down there close to the Johnny, I think.
Right. That's who I thought you was talking about.
Yep, that's him.
I still want to say it again with me.
Golden Retriever puppy, hello, hi, and howdy. How you doing tonight? Good to see you out there.
I've never
Happy
seen
Friday to you. I've not seen it either. That's every once in a while we'll get a new person in and out.
Puppy.
Then again, it's not be somebody we already know under another account. That happens occasionally too.
Yeah. By the time we get there, Bill might have a quarter of a beer left.
Golden Retriever puppy says you do. I don't know if they're talking to us or not.
Right.
Somebody I already know, probably. It happens occasionally, like I say. It's Dark Watch said, "Are you doing a beer deal on a dark corner?" Yes, yes, we are.
Yes, we are. Are you jealous because you ain't bald? Pass extra will come your way.
Well, he'd have to pay a lot extra. He lives in Michigan. That'd be one hell of a beer run. Probably ought to wait till we get a little bit closer to him to stop somewhere and get it. It'll be
Right.
warm, you know.
That's okay. We can stop before we get there. I can have a drink.
Oh, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's crazy how much 6-pack went up, man.
Alan said, "Tell him about the Scottish sunset the other day. It was absolutely goddamn beautiful, sir. That's what it was." He was in Discord with us and had his camera on. Man, you talk about a beautiful sunset. Oh, that was pretty. See, around here with all the hills, you don't get to see that shit much. You know what I mean? You can't really see the setting sun. At least out there where I live, you can.
And where I live, you can sometimes. Bill, buddy, if you ain't here, that quarter of beer gonna be drank.
He heard you. He's like, "Fuck that. Some bitch ain't drinking my beer."
Oh.
Yo, that's more cars than you've seen in the past 15 minutes right there.
They heard we were making a beer run. They's coming to get theirs. Leave that one shut, sir.
Oh, you got it? Yeah, leave that one shut and lock it. Oh, yeah. Keep change on it. You having a good night out there? You having fun?
Oh. If I tease you about drinking your beer.
Oh, no. Hell, if you want it, if you want one, what the hell's it going to do for you? I'm not in the middle of this shit. Just stay away. I ain't know. No, okay. Skateboards. I've ran out 8 times. I've seen a skateboard. I've ran out like say 3 times this evening. This night. 2 times I've seen a skateboard between here and the Save a Lot. It's rather interesting. They've never been on my ass or any issue or anything. It's interesting to see that they're in this area. People coming this way, coming that way, they don't fucking see nothing. It's like I had to hell get out of here today just to go get pizza. Had some son of a bitch come up on me. He wasn't even close to stopping. Well, you came right through, and if I didn't hit my brake, he was going to hit me.
And I'm just not.
Welcome to Ironton.
No.
They got big fucking flashing red light with me.
Yeah, I know.
All right. That damn
What's
motherfucker
funny
don't.
is it used to be an actual traffic light, because we used to have like right that place there used to be the old convenient mart, and where that stuff's all there used to be the old ritual station.
Yep.
And I love that like convenient mart shut down a while ago. But man, that rich that they had, I walked out my door like say 20 yards. I can get fresh eggs. I can get fresh like bread because I saw the bread truck come in every fucking day. You know what I mean? So it was all fresh. It was just crazy that this sucks at close now. Because damn it, now I have to actually get dressed and go into town. I can't just walk into my fucking pajamas in the rich road.
Damn it, now I got to
Yeah.
put some effort into it. Shit.
Well, you guys be safe, okay?
Oh,
But thank you so much.
no
And
problem.
you know what was funny is like, well,
Oh, well, thanks for the coffee.
oh, no problem. No. What's funny about that is I had grabbed back from my guy. I was coming back in, no way. And then called cigarettes. So I'm like, okay, so I stopped at the place, went through the drive-thru, and I was like, you know Terry? He's like, you know him? I'm like, yeah. It's like, I had no idea you were coming out, by the way. But I told him, I was like, here, charge me a coffee, give him one.
I come in, as soon as I walked through the door, he said, hey, there's a guy. He said, he bought me a coffee.
Did he call me Bill? Because I was curious on that.
He said, well, it's like Bill or Sil or something. And I was like, was it Bill? Bill one name, he said.
Yeah.
And I said,
Well, I thought it'd be funny because I was already up there and I was like, yeah, and you would never fucking think out, me on this end,
Right.
up there.
That's
Like
what I
that.
told him. I was like, God damn, he's just from on the other end. He
Yeah.
said, what was he doing up here? I said, fuck, I don't know. I didn't ask you.
My oldest boy was in the whole group too, so I know them all up there. But I'm gonna walk around my little corner. And, do you have any trunk room?
Yeah.
I've got those close if you want them.
Okay. I don't know how much I got. Let me check real quick.
Let's look real quick.
I probably don't have much.
It's okay. Yeah, man. That ain't shit there, but yeah. Well, next time you got a back seat.
Oh, we got 4 toolboxes and 2 jacks.
That's it. You threw 2 of them off. You got them sideways.
I bet my car cusses me every day, Greg.
Hey, you guys have a good night. Be safe.
Yes, sir. You too.
Sir,
Thank
appreciate
you
it,
so
man.
much.
Thank you.
Oh,
All righty. Let's get back at it. Thank you, sir. All right, guys. Delivery made. Happy customer.
Bill, great guy. Got a beer. He bought me a beer. Shit.
Ironton auditor eats and delivers some shit.
All right. Fuck. We'll start delivering more if they start giving me shit.
Delivered food. Now I've delivered beer. I draw the line at the meth, guys. I'm not delivering meth, but almost anything else will work.
You need beer, always been ready for you. Go get one.
Oh, shit. My poor back, man. It hates this car. After a year driving around this bastard, every time I sit down in it, now it starts to twinge up.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man. I'm glad we got this little fucking gas saver.
Beats the hell out of driving your fucking truck through this town, I can tell you that. God damn.
At the last rich gas station.
I swear it was like a bad dog. You walked out of the house and as soon as it seen you, it just pissed 3 gallons of gas right on the ground before you even started it. Wow. Of course, pickup trucks weren't made for gas mileage. And yours, I don't know, it got what? I don't know, 2, 3 gallons to the mile or so at least.
Probably.
It's definitely an expensive ride.
Here in Cincinnati, I think we put almost over $200 on it.
Let's see. I see good old boy said you need to ask Terry. I don't know what you need to ask me about. What am I missing out there, guys? I'm not sure what's going on out there. Somebody, I see good old boy said you need to ask Terry, but I don't know what the hell's going on. What's happening? What did I miss? Must have missed something. Logan says, it must have been about golden retriever puppy. Says, yes, you are welcome to stay. Oh, absolutely. Unless bad words burn your ears, because if bad words burn your ears, then it's probably not a good place to stay. Other than that, you're free to stay. Long as words like shit, fuck, piss, damn, cocksucker, motherfucker don't bother you, we're good to go here. If those words bother you, then you're going to be bothered. Outside of that, you're always welcome to stay here. Glad to have you, and it's nice to meet you and see you. So welcome in. Said I love bad words. Well, hell, you in the right spot then, because we definitely throw some of those out, or I do anyway. I've even made Eugene blush a time or two, and he's heard them all. Dakota said golden retriever puppy is underage. That ain't got nothing to do with nothing. I don't care what age they are. If they don't mind me, I don't mind them. This is not exactly made for a kid's show, but you're welcome to be here. I don't have no problem with it. Just make sure, guys, when you're talking to a golden retriever puppy, that you do treat them as an underage person and not as, just be respectful, guys. That's all I ask. Just be cordial. Y'all know how it works.
Especially Uncle Hardy and Dark Watch.
Well, Uncle Hardy ain't in here no more. Dark Watch, I'm sure, is still floating around somewhere.
He was giving Jeebus hell earlier.
Oh, he always does. Him and 65 both were, I think.
Yep.
Giving Jeebus and Ben on third shit, I think. I seen the arguments going by.
I guess Ben on third.
I try to stay out of them.
Ain't holding his camera right or something.
Oh, hell, I have no idea. Like I said, I try to stay out of their.
There's that piece of shit.
Arguments. Yep, that's the same one, too. It's been there waiting forever on the bumper cover, it looks like. It was 1803 was a unit number on it.
Did Blankenship used to drive that 1803?
I don't know. Which one?
I think it was
There
Chance.
used to be two.
I think it was Chance.
So Chance is working in Chillicothe, I believe. He went and got him a better job there.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he makes a lot more money and a lot happier, I suppose. It's more action. I guess he's bored as shit here, so got him a lot better job down there for him, anyway. That's what his brother was telling me. I seen him up there on when I went to the courthouse to get the paperwork for the Spalgeri case.
No.
I run into damn it, what's his name? Brandon? I think it's Brandon Blankenship, Sergeant Blankenship. He was out of uniform. First time I ever seen him in regular clothes. We talked there for a minute. I asked him how Chance was doing. Said he's doing much better. Liked it up there where he's at. So
What did he transfer stations or what?
I don't know if he transferred or just quit here and went there. Whatever it was, he's working there now. That's what I asked him. I said, "Is he working police work still?" He said, "Yeah." So I said that was the only question I had. I knew he had left and went somewhere near Chillicothe, but I didn't know if he was still working, as a police officer or what happened. So, but apparently he is and enjoying it much better there. Ain't much for stops here, but I bet it can stop the shit out of people up there in Chillicothe. I guarantee there's a lot more action up there. Hey, there's Oleg Welch. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier, Oleg. How you doing tonight, sir? It's good to see you out there. I hope you're having a good Friday, too. Take us another trip back down 12th when we get up here.
I don't understand it, man. You see in Ironton, man, a bunch of little kids always riding bicycles. You never see it no more. At nighttime, you see a bunch of crackheads riding bicycles.
A bunch of crackheads, he said. Well, I don't know if I can quite call them a crack. I don't know a crackhead from the other heads. Not at night, anyway. But
a lot of people call them the backpack buddies. They ride around
buddies.
Backpack buddies. They ride around to see what they can steal for the next fix.
Oh, well, that's a possibility. Them drugs will definitely have fuckers stealing stuff to make it theirs, that's for sure. That's what I've always said. I don't have no problem with you doing drugs. I don't care how many you do, how much you do. None of that shit matters to me.
I mean,
It's not a moral issue until you start stealing someone's shit to buy it. Now, that's when I have a problem with it.
Mm-hmm.
There's Dark. See, I told you Dark Watch probably still around. Yeah, you don't see too many kids out doing shit anymore. Apparently, they're sitting in the house working their thumbs out. I bet they got some strong goddamn thumbs. Their minds and lives are going to shit, but they got some strong thumbs. Guarantee it.
Thumb muscle's the biggest muscle in the body.
No doubt.
Oh, you don't mind swinging by the house so I can check on the woman.
Why, she's probably still there.
Well, she said her shoulder and neck's been hurting her really bad today.
Yeah, I bet her Sarah Jen done snuck around the house. You wouldn't have Sarah, so Sarah took your wife. I know what's going on. It's a new millennium.
At least someone's getting it.
Right? No doubt.
She's probably cussing me right about now.
Maybe. That's all right. We'll cuss her when you get back in the car. Go see if she's all right there. Get you out of the mud over here. Good
Yeah,
enough?
you're good.
Okay. I've been trying to keep you out of the hole, though. Lord Spike Protein, how you doing tonight? Good to see you out there. I hope you're having a good Friday night where you're at, sir. Bill said he made it home without falling, so he must not have drank them all on the way anyway. I will do that, Nakota. You have a great night and you sleep well, dear. Thanks for being here. Always appreciated. Lord Spike Protein says, being busy. Hope you're well. If you're talking to me, I'm always well, Lord Spike. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. I hope all's well out your way. I'll tell you what I tell everybody else. My life is too boring, and I'm too much of a boring guy to get into too much, so it's always going good for me. I'm definitely too boring to get in trouble, that's for sure. I'm not that much fun. Remember Lord Spike Protein from the music channels? He's in here tonight.
How you doing tonight, Lord? Hit one was like, I can't believe you took one of his bigger baby. Well, fuck, it ain't like you didn't need to have 5 more.
Well, he bought me a coffee. I guess he bought you a beer. So there you go.
Yes, sir. I kind of shit. I like Will.
Yeah, he's a pretty cool guy. Did you see him twerking on my camera there one week?
No.
It's been a while back now. It's been a couple months back, maybe 2 or 3. But he was down there on the Rich Station lot and asked me to meet him down there. And I met him down there, and he got out in front of the camera there kept his face out of it. Got his
Oh,
ass in
God.
front of the camera twerking. So they were wanting somebody to twerk that night, and I wasn't about to fucking twerk. I told him I'd snap my back in half. I try to move like that. My body don't move. I don't have a hinge right above my ass like that. It doesn't work. I can't flatten my ass like that. I don't know how the hell they do it. I'd hurt myself trying that.
I'd hate to try it.
But Bill managed. He did all right, you know, for a guy twerking anyway. Dark Watch said, I ain't not sure boring is the correct adjective. I've got a few others. I bet you do, man. I bet you do. No doubt. You're free to type them right in there if you want. Hell, I'll even read them out for everybody's enjoyment. I've been called a few of those adjectives, I'm pretty sure. Just saying. Watching TV one night, Della was, and I hear, you know, I don't watch it, but I was sitting there looking at the computer, and I hear him talking about it being rated R for sexually suggestive language. And I turned and I looked at Della and I said, what the fuck is sexually suggestive language? What does that even mean, really? And she looked at me and she said, I don't know, maybe go fuck yourself. Like, well, that might do it. That might be sexually suggestive. I don't know.
Shit. I hate to see what ours is rated.
What, my show? Oh, it should be, it's probably past R. R and 3/4 or something, I'm sure. Did you notice Adam's house is burnt?
Yeah.
So of course, I have no fucking idea where to find him now. You know?
Yeah, I heard about that cooking. I was hoping everything was all right. I guess it is.
Bill said his ass is glamorous. Yes, it is, sir. And thank you for the twerking. Everybody enjoyed it.
I'm just waiting on his next beer run.
You're gonna be wanting to take him beer every fucking Friday now, ain't you?
Right.
You get a free beer. See, I can't tell if that camera's straight or not. I can't see it. It's all black. That sucks. Since the music show's on hiatus this month and next month, Wednesdays are off.
Yeah, it sucks.
I think I'm gonna.
Of course, fucking hell, the last few shows, dude, I've been so fucking busy I couldn't even show up.
Well, I wasn't there the last one or the one before that. I'm in and out depending, you know, I got other shit too. But that's the great thing. I've given Clay admin on my StreamYard so he can stream whether I'm there or not. So that way the artists still get their plays whether I can be there to do it or not. And I like it that way because I can't always be there. And
I got messages like a few Wednesdays back. They're like, hey, you played your song, brother. Okay, well, I hope everybody liked it.
Bill said he was wondering about that. Well, Clay took a couple months off on he still does it on his channel. But as far as the road show, he took this month and next month off, so he'll be back. Be back in August sometime, and be right back on the Wednesday slot, I believe. He knows my channel Wednesday night is his channel. He can run it however the hell he wants. He's got the keys to the kingdom, so.
Yeah, it seems like every time he plays one of my damn songs, I'm out there. And dude, I got fucking emails and messages out the ass.
Well, just as long as you know you're getting a spin, you know.
Right. I'm like, damn, man, I hope you guys enjoy it. You know what song it is? No, motherfucker, I'm not listening to it.
Well, I think some people spend too much time on YouTube and they think we have as much time to do it, and we don't.
Right.
So.
That'd be nice if we had that much time to do it.
Man, I already put way more hours than I should.
I ever wanted to. So what did they get other light down for?
I don't know. I don't know if they took it down or if it just fell the fuck off. I have no idea. I'm not sure what happened. I just noticed there's one not there.
No, it fell the fuck off.
It's hard to tell, man. Hey, is that some light? Oh, that's lights on a bike. I'm going to assume that that's probably illegal. I mean, it's cool as shit. But blue and red are generally illegal. course, I guess ain't nothing illegal if you don't get caught, is there?
Right.
You can run stop signs all fucking night if there's not a cop there to catch you. Damn it. It's a good thing it was empty, huh?
I'm glad it was.
Right?
Oh.
Hey, there's Ben on again. How you doing tonight, Ben on? I hope you're having a good Friday night out there, sir. When we going to see you out again, sir?
I was getting ready to say, see you out tonight?
I don't know if he's out there. Are you out tonight, Ben on?
Just don't wear a backpack riding your bicycle. We'll end up calling you the backpack buddy.
Eugene will call you a crackhead.
Well, I mean, think about it. All the people that do ride bicycles, you know, these days, which you don't see too many, they got dressed up like fucking Neil Armstrong in the fucking tights and everything, just ride a motherfucking bicycle. I remember back in the day, you fucking threw a pair of shorts on, and that's all you had. Just go riding.
I like all the helmet riders. When I was a kid on a bike, I don't even know if they ever fucking made bicycle helmets or not.
They didn't when I was a kid.
I beat my head off a little bit of everything. Might explain a few things, you know, but definitely never had a
I just don't
helmet on a
understand.
bicycle.
I just don't understand why the fuck you got dressed up like Neil Armstrong. Just ride a fucking bicycle.
Well, just in case you get blasted off, I suppose. Oleg says, I wear a backpack all the time. Well, there you go. Eugene thinks you're a crackhead.
Damn you, backpack buddy.
If you're on a bicycle with it, he thinks you're a crackhead. Looking for something to steal, something small enough to put in your backpack.
No, it's usually around 11:30, 12 o'clock at night. You'll see, you can tell when someone's on dope. You know what I mean? Especially when you don't do dope no more. You can tell when someone's on dope. Fucking damn you, backpack buddy. That's what they call them on my end of town. I don't know about down here.
Well, shit. Looks like there ain't nothing happening, man.
I did have it on, man. I was out back. It was probably a couple weeks ago. I was out back. It's about 11:30 at night. This old man come down the alley on a bicycle, man. You can tell he was fucked up. He was on the phone. Boy, he was happy as fuck, son. He found a whole fucking box of garbage bags in the alley. This motherfucker thought he hit a gold mine.
Oleg said, no crack, just using my backpack to go shopping for stuff. Well, that's what he's saying the crackheads are doing, Oleg. They're 5-finger discounting whatever they can fit in it to pay for their crack, as far as I understand. I think that's what he's trying to say. Crack or heroin or whatever the fuck your poison is. I guess it's up to you. This is America. You can do whatever the fuck drug you want. We don't care.
No, hell, all they're going to do is put you in fucking rehab. Get you addicted to another one. And when you get out, you relapse anyway. So, but to the ones that hasn't relapsed, good job. Proud of you.
Bill 187 says, dude riding a bike with a camera, IPD will ticket. Dude riding one bike while pushing two others, they get ignored.
That's how it goes.
Well, the guy with the camera's a suspicious looking motherfucker, ain't he? You know, those cameras are dangerous as fuck. You shoot people with those and put a hurting on somebody.
Right? Fucking. He is right, though, man. You see a motherfucker pushing, a couple bicycles, they ignore him. You see a motherfucker riding by himself alone on his bicycle, they're pulling you over. I laugh my ass off, man, when I see him with a bicycle pulled over.
Well, Ben on got him a ticket. I think it was because he didn't have lights on it, is what I'm assuming that it was for. I don't know. But I know he got him a ticket that first night out, I think.
I'd love to have been there to see that.
All right, guys. Well, dead streets in Irontown. Here it is, 1 a.m., and there ain't going to be much happening. And I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and shut her down from here. As I always say, guys, you know I love each and every one of you. Thanks for being here. Thanks for taking the ride. And APO, thank you for being here, too. Everybody, I wish you all the best. Brother. Wish you all the best Friday night possible. And if I can, maybe we'll do this again tomorrow night. We'll see how that turns out tomorrow. But for the night, guys, everybody have a great night. Ironton Auditor and APO out. We'll catch y'all on the next run. Have a good night, everybody.